and I am live on twitch.tv/thunderpals. Welcome to my lonesome streaming session with me, Walter, and not Axel. Not Axel at all, actually. I think I got a little notification that I'm streaming. Well, what is this? Oh yeah, it was a notification that I am streaming. And I truly am streaming. So let's see, did I go live even? I can't seem to see it. Let's see if I can see myself live. Do I have a live studio audience? Well, yes, I do. I do have one. Okay, let's set it up so that I can see everything. I really need to go to the bathroom though, but let's do this first. So basically, I don't know when I'm gonna do the stream. I think I'm gonna work on the Skeleton King again, because hey, we gotta fix this shit. And the Skeleton King will start to shoot at me. So something I want to fix is, well, right now we really need the bullets to be slower because they're super fast and stuff like that. We want the bullets to be the enemy version of the bullets as well. Yes, it's super seamless. So 2017. Truly 2017. You know what? I'm gonna play the songs that Engan made for the game, and I'm gonna. Well, this is a good start right here. This is what we wanted, like this gun shooting. But let's try to fix that to exactly what we wanted. I don't want OneDrive. Stop that. I don't want that in my face. Okay, let's see. One thing we want is right now we want to play the goddamn music from Engan's music. To infinity and beyond. It would appear you have to refresh for the stream to work again. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, you need to refresh. But yeah, I'm live. I'm super live. Let's see. Let's start the. You know what? I don't know where I have the songs though. That's not good. And I really need to go to the bathroom as well. Well, this is a good start of a stream. Good as start as any. Good of a start as any. I don't know how you say that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just play Engan's music on SoundCloud, low poly people. There we go. And there we go. I'm gonna play this for you, and I'm gonna be right back. No. go. I'm back. Let's do something. Let's do something. Okay, let's continue doing the goddamn thing for the. No, let's do the Skeleton King. And I really want to see where Axel Webtel in it. Where did Axel add the script enemy weapon? Web.host equals ID. Oh, we need to do this. Makes sense. Skeleton King small hand. There we go. We create the weapon over here, and we need to do this actually. We need to run the web in it and set it to web.web or something like that. See if this works. Now we should be able to get random weapons from the Skeleton King. It should spawn random weapons. It's gonna be interesting to see if this works well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Smack. And smack. And error. Unknown variable. Object corpse dot unknown variable. What? I don't want to refer to the object corpse at all. Web.web. So basically, stupid. I'm so stupid. I need to do this to the. No, that. I guess we need to. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at the Bone Man again and see what we did there, or what Axel did there. Enemy weapon. Okay, we don't want to set the web actually, so that's a no-no. So maybe we should just set this. Remove that and just go and set this over there. We want to set the host and we want to set the enemy. Here we go. Let's see. Feels good to be adding actual gameplay stuff, like a boss. Feels like we're getting somewhere. Bam. 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 There we go. Oh shit, this is pretty scary stuff right there. Yeah, that's some scary stuff. Oh man. Wow. This is gonna be hard. Dead. That's pretty harsh. If I spawn a new player over here, spawn player, yeah, will it? Yeah, it will focus on me even though I'm further away. I think it's kind of fun that it's like super fast bullets when it comes to when it's the Skeleton King doing it, because it's OP and you can avoid them by jumping like this. So it's actually not that hard if you know what to do. Oh shit! Now Well, I died. Let's add, you know what? Let's do God. Let's add another one over here and see what happens. Which weapon will this one get? Oh shit! Oh, it got 2 of them? Oh no, it got the first one and... Why though? That's not exactly what we wanted. So this one has 2 weapons. Why? Let's see. Why? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm 2 players. That's why. I'm 2 players, so I spawned 2 skeleton kings. Stupid. Stupid of me. Let's see here. Smack. Smack. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, I died. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Exactly what we wanted. No, actually I don't think, I mean, the tell is that the weapon is about to spawn, and then it will just shoot constantly, and you will avoid that weapon shooting. So it's just shooting constantly, it's not random or anything like that, so it doesn't need a tell. What you need to do is just understand the weapon, I guess, in a way. So it'll just shoot like that, and it's just one attack, one of the hands attacks, and then it will stop shooting. So it's basically a spam attack where you need to figure out the jumping and stuff like that. But I also want to do something right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. But I wanna do this right now. So I want the... Let's do like a var, like underline web equals irandom, because I think the I think it's kind of boring that the when Skeleton King picks the revolver, so I'm gonna make it a bit OP. No, I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make it so that he has a couple of revolvers. Let's try to fix that. So basically what we want here is just, we want an offset variable, an x offset variable as well. So let's figure that one out. Let's just do if, right now, if web is larger than 0, I guess. And we do else, we do this. Let's just do for variable I equals 0, I is smaller than 3, I plus plus. And then we do this 3 times. We set the script in weapon, And we need to set the web dot x offset equals I'm gonna start it at minus 32, and then we're gonna go plus I times 32, I guess. And now we're gonna, I don't think we have the x offset in the weapon at all, so let's just add the x offset in this in it. We have a y offset, I guess. Do we? No, we don't. Well, let's just add an x offset here. X offset equals 0. And let's go to the create event, no, the step event of the, yeah, here we go. And then we set the, over here we just go plus x offset. Perfect. And we go ahead and jump into the step event again. And we figure this shit out. Where are we at? Well, are we in the big hand right now? No, we want to be in the small hand. There we go. Let's see if this works right now. Actually, let's just go ahead and set web to 0. Setting the web to 0. Now it should spawn the... Oh, that's not what I want to spawn. Stop attacking me! Thank you. It's got me. Oh, god damn it! Stop that. Enemies. No. There we go. Smack, smack, and smack. Oh, that's better. Oh well, they're all shooting from one. That's not exactly what I wanted though. But I'm getting there. Why are they all shooting from one gun? I mean, I changed the position of the gun. Shouldn't the bullet follow that? I'm liking the look of it though, having 3 guns like that. Cool. Not exactly what we wanted, but we're getting there. So let's see, I guess we need to add the offset at bum 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 bum. I don't really understand, but I guess it's the web shoot we need to take a look at. Web shoot, and I guess we need to, I mean, we create the bullet at X and Y. I guess we gotta create it at X and Y plus offset, which doesn't really make sense, but let's try it. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, let's try it. Let's see if it works. That shouldn't be a thing though, but yeah. Let's go ahead and try. That's not what I wanted. Smack and smack and smack. No, that didn't do it. I don't really understand why they would all spawn there. Well, do I need to do plus X offset over here? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Let's try it out. That's not what I want to do. Oh, goddammit. I'm pressing the wrong button. Smack and smack and smack and no. Well, this is just weird. It should be creating the bullet where I want it to create the bullet, you know? Oh well, I guess we could let's just add plus offset on each of these. See if we can fix this shit. This seems so weird to me that, oh well, I guess I get it now. Oh, well, that's not exactly what we wanted, but we're getting somewhere. We want the muzzle flash as well. And where do we create the muzzle flash? Let's do plus X offsets over here as well. Where do we create the muzzle flash? Oh, we do it over here. Plus X offset. I guess. No. We want plus X offset over here as well. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it freaking works. Smack, smack, and smack, and smack. Do we have... No, it's not. Oh yeah, we have the muzzle flash at the right position, but not the particles. But I guess the particles are created somewhere else. Where do we create the particles though? You know what? I think we can remove all these, all the offset stuff. Let's just go X offset and remove all these and just fix it. I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. That's all the places, yeah. And now we go to the weapon thing. Where do we have it? Where do we have object weapon? There we go. And then we go to, I think we have the, yeah, over here. We need to add this. We don't want to change the X and Y value. There we go. This will fix it, I think. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Cool. I don't want to spawn you. I need to get my shit together. And smack and smack. Now it works. Well, you look at that. Killed me instantly. 3 guns. I mean, come on. Cool. That's pretty cool. A fun thing we could do also is something like this. Yeah, I know what we could do. This would be fun, actually. Let's see if we can do it. Would be super hard, but super fun as well, I think. Let's call it move x equals 0 and move y equals 0. I guess. Now, wait, are we in the right? Yeah, we're in the right thing. Plus move x and plus move y. And then we go ahead and do this, where we do something like this. We want a speed as well. Let's just add a speed. Gun hand speed equals 3 or something. Yeah, that could be good. Gun hand turn equals turn speed equals 1 maybe. And then we just do this where I need to grab something quick from the weapon here. We want this, yeah, we basically want this. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot a semicolon. There we go. And now we want to be inside of the small hand and add a little something. And what we want to add is basically we're inside of state 3. We want right now we're if hand equals 0. If state equals 4, then we do this where we set the we want the direction variable as well, I guess. No, wrong object. Small hand, where's my small hand? I guess it's down here, no. Oh, I closed it. Or it could be, oh yeah, it's right there. We want a direction variable, so let's just set direction to 0. And we do this, we set direction, and we set it to target X, target Y. Do we still do the, where do we set the target thing? Where do we set the target? Oh, we set it over. Oh, we set it down there. If instance exists target, we do this. And we do gun hand turn speed. And we do this as well. We set the move x plus equals length x dir length. Length dir x. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you for following Rainbow Cubed. I'm working on Skeleton Boss right now, trying to figure out some stuff. Oh, you followed twice? That's even better. Let's see, we want length, and that's basically the gun hand speed, and direction, we want that to be direction. We set the... we want to move X, move Y. Oh, you hosted and follow? Oh, thank you for hosting. I missed that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Let's see. I think we have it figured out, maybe. Let's see if we have it figured out. Oh, well, no. Apparently not. Oh, yeah. I always forget that goddamn parentheses. Let's try this out. Let's try this shit out. See if it's a go or a no-go. Well, I don't want to spawn you. I need to remember that button. Let's see, and we get 3. Okay, we get. That's not what I wanted though, but let's try to figure this out. So basically, I could just take a look inside of the vine bullet and see if I did something wrong here. No, I didn't do anything wrong. I guess the... am I calling the... it's move X and move Y. Move X, move Y. Huh. Let's see. Move X, move Y. Why isn't it working though? Maybe the target doesn't exist. And that's why it's not working, but it does exist though. Uh-huh. I guess we should do something like this as well. Equals... no, let's just do XX. Let's do a variable called XX over here. XX equals 0, YY equals... you know what? Let's just do it like this. And then we set XX equals this. And YY equals this. And then we do that. We remove this. No, we set X equals, and there we go. That's what we wanted to do, and now we want XX and YY here instead. That's good. Turn speed. Let's see if we... did we set the gun hand speed? Yes. Everything seems fine. I guess something that could be a problem over here is that we're not getting to state 4. Let's see if we do that. Trace. Boop. But we gotta get to state 4 though. It's just that move X and move Y doesn't seem to work. Move X plus move X. Well, let's just see. We can get this to work. Oh, thank you for following again, Mustard Man. Haven't you followed before? Did you unfollow? Oh, you hosted. Oh, we need to get we need to get a different notification for hosting. Thank you for hosting, though. I died. So we traced boop and it just booped once, which we don't want. We want it to boop more than once, actually. Oh no! Of course, we did that inside of state 3, which is super stupid. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. That's why I need to add things like this. State 3. And add stuff like that. And just go ahead and do that. And let's add that for state 4 as well. State 4. State 4. There we go. Now we don't need that trace because we know what caused that goddamn thing. Oh, I love scripting bosses. It's just the... I mean, I did that so much when I was little, and I just love it. It's so fun to figure out everything and then just make a scripted boss fight that's fun and actiony and just cool. Well, look, take a look at that. That's not what I wanted, but well, would you take a look at that? Bye bye. Okay. I think I need to make the turning speed a bit larger. I need to increase the turning speed. No. Bam, schmack, and schmeck. Oh, this is way too hard. Yeah, that's way too hard. I need to turn down the speed to like 0.5 or something. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, I spawned the wrong one each and every time. Smack and smack. Now it's slowly following you. That's kinda interesting, I think. Maybe even like a tiny bit faster. I think this is gonna be quite good. Like having the goddamn hand following you. Ah, that's cool. We're basically gonna have one problem though, but I think that's not gonna occur on the boss stage, so that's fine. Shit! Oh shit! Would you take a look at that? Nice. Spawn player. Let's spawn a player over here. Now it changes. Its focus. This is actually quite hard. Okay. Okay, what's happening right now? I guess it doesn't want to shoot anything right now, so right now it's just shooting randomly. Oh well. I could fix that. But I think that's pretty good. We need to make the bullets slower though. Let's see how I did that. I guess I have some sort of thing that I could add. Whip shoot. Enemy. Let's just find enemy here. Well, if enemy equals 1, then we do this. Okay. Or enemy equals 2, I guess. Let's see if this works. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just do this. Do another if, and do if enemy equals 2. And we want to set the bullet speed to maybe we want the bullet speed to be a little bit no be just whoa. Let's try that, and oh yeah, we want the b.image index equals 1. We're basically making the bullets red and slower by adding that, because we want the player to be able to differentiate. I don't know how to say that word. Shit. Don't you come here and do that. Ah, I spawned the wrong thing each and every time. Let's go ahead and see. Schmack. Yeah, now we have slower and red bullets, which is exactly what we wanted. That's better. And this actually make them as slow as the original stuff. I think that would be good. So let's make it like that, and we want to change the. Oh, I need to go ahead and put myself on busy. Okay, let's see. Now that we know that that works, having 3 revolvers works. Now we could just try something else. Now we could just add the random back to the thing where we just go MP irandom 4. Now let's try that. Now we're able to get like 5 different weapons. It could spawn spawn with 5 different weapons. The skeleton boss, and if it spawns with the revolver, it will spawn 3 revolvers, which is pretty sick, I think. Let's see, make me god and spawn this shit. Smack! Let's see what weapon. Oh, the sawed off. This is quite interesting. Look at the little finger pointing at the. I think this is quite interesting. You want to avoid it. Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Stop shooting me! Will you look at that? That's cool. I can't shoot that hand. I need to shoot the boss. So that's interesting. think. Right now I can't shoot anything, so I'm just... Let's go ahead and try another one. See if all the weapons are okay, or if something is way OP. I think the Flumple could be quite OP. Oh, this one is really hard though. Without... I mean, it's fine, but you can jump and you can dodge it, so I guess it's fine. But, oh god damn, it's gonna be a cool boss. I think it's gonna be a cool boss. Let's try another one. See if we can get a Flumple. I think the Flumple is gonna make people super mad, so I think we're probably gonna ditch that for this boss. But we could try it. Try and see if it's super bad. If it's super bad, then yeah, well, it's super bad, everybody. It's super bad. Well, it's okay though. I mean, okay, it's hard because of the bouncing bullets. Yeah, it's pretty hard. But I think it's kind of fun to have a hard boss. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Look at that. I mean, if you just run around like this, the bullets are so slow that it's... I mean, it's not that hard. Look at this. I think it's good. Cool. Now I died. Let's spawn a squad. Spawn squad. No, don't kill us. Don't kill us. Please. Please. Leave us alone. Cool. I actually found a little error that I'm gonna, a little bug I'm gonna report while doing that, so that's a good thing. Bugs. When, if an enemy is close to a downed player, it won't shoot. Yeah, because it thinks the player is alive and the bullets are destroyed. That's not good. Oh, let's see what we can do now. We basically want we want a timer here as well, so let's just set the timer to timer equals you know what, timer equals none. Then we do this. We set if timer equals none. Then we set the timer to how many seconds? Maybe let's just set timer to 60 times. Let's do 5 seconds maybe. 5 seconds seems fair. And if timer is smaller than 0, smaller or equals 0, then we set we do this where we I think we want to. Let's actually do this. And timer is larger than 20 or something. And now we want to set the. Here we want to set the state to 0 again, I think. We want to. And we want to set the state on the big hand. We want to reset everything in here. We want to set the alarm 0 to. I guess we want to set the. Oh, I guess we want to set the alarm. We want to set the host.bighand.alarm 0 to something like 60 times 2 or something, and then we do yes, that's basically what we want to do. And what we want to do here, well, let's make this a different if. So let's just do this over here. And I basically want something. I'm gonna fetch something from if timer is larger than 20, then follow nearest target. Set the timer to 5 seconds. Go to state 0 again and start the attack choosing on big hand. Select correct target. I don't want to listen to this right now. I want to listen to this. There we go. I think we have stuff. Figured out right now. I know I'm saying that a lot, but I guess I'm just that kind of guy, you know. I mean, I really need one thing. I only have one thing left, and that's basically doing this. And I'm gonna do this as well. Move x equals 0. Move y equals 0. What I want to do here is just else we want to where did we did some stuff, right? Yeah. So what I want to do is basically I think I wanna do the shake increase here and do plus equals. I don't think we have shake though. Is that right? Yeah, that's true. We don't have shake. So let's do x shake and y shake. And let's just do increase the shake. Incr plus equals o dot 1 or something. I think this is good. This is good. I basically wanted to start to shake and then I want to shake x chic equals 0, y chic equals 0. Let's add the shake here as well, where we do chic x chic equal, we do this sp I random range minus chic inker. There we go. This is basically what we want. The y as well. Yes, this is basically what we want. So what I did right now is, oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is a little hard though. I guess I need to make this one true, that's gonna be weird. Let's make a DS list for the weapons. Let's make the wep a DS list. Wep equals DS list create. Let's just make that a list and do this, where I add, like I do 0, the wep 0 equals, and basically do I guess I'm doing it right. I think I'm doing it right. And we want this dot I and dot I. And let's just add this right now on the destroy. We want ds. Oh no, that's, oh, did I add that for the big hand? Yeah, we don't want that for the big hand, we want that for the small hand. It's quite hard to keep track on which object window you have open, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I want to save the changes. And then we just do this where we do the timer thing, and over here we want to with we want to do for I equals 0, I smaller than ds list size web, and then we do I plus we do this shit where we do if instance exists web I, then we do this with web I instance destroy. There we go. And we're gonna do remove all weapons. There we go. Cool. Let's add a destroy event over here and just add ds list destroy and do the web. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. Right now, I think we have one. If everything went right, then we have one. We kind of finished the loop of the boss. But we're not done with all the attacks though. So let's just see. And we add a boss, and we got oh yeah, of course we forgot to add the X shake and stuff like that. X shake equals 0, Y shake equals 0, and we need the shake in as well. There we go. Cool. We're getting stuff done. I feel in the zone right now, and that's super good. That's exactly what you need when working on bosses. Because you need to have fun while working on them, I think. Unless you want a lame boss. Oh, we got a little error. Oh, we don't have the weapon. Oh, well, that's probably, but yeah, we set weapon on. Yeah, there we go. One thing I hate though is that every time you're in the zone and everything is going great, you just like become super tired instantly from nowhere, out of nowhere. I guess it's not doing what I wanted. Oh well, let's see where it fucks up. We are in the step event of the small hand. And the timer didn't work. We set it. Okay, we set the timer to none, and if timer equals none, then we set timer equals 60 times 5. And if timer is is larger than this, oh, we never set the timer to decrease. That's a problem. Timer minus. An infinite timer is a timer that's useless, I think. Smack, no, that's not what I wanted. Smack, smack. Oh, don't shoot me. One though? That's not what I wanted. And then it went back and it starts over. Well, it almost works, I guess. It almost works. Huh. Let's see. 0.5, and we need to set the shake increase to 0 as well. And what are we doing wrong here? Oh yeah, we need to set the X off. X off equals prev X off, right? And Y off equals prev Y off. I guess. Let's see if that's the case. Do we have well, this isn't the object I wanted to look at. Do we have a prev? Yeah, that's true. That's what we want to do. Cool. We're on to something. Let's see. No. Smack, smack, and smack. And bam. We only get one gun, and that's not what we want, so we gotta figure that one out. And okay. We have a loop, but it's not resetting the way we want to, so we need to figure some stuff out. Do we ever set the prev things? Oh, let's take a look. Oh, okay. Like I said, then instantly become super tired. That sucks. Do we set the pre? Let's see if we prev offset, x offset, prev x offset. Do we ever set that? We never set that at all. Well, we do. Oh, is it called x off? That makes sense. Do we ever set that? We only set that once. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Where do we reset the prev off? Where do we set the x off to 0? Where do we do that? X off. I think we do it somewhere. Like, yeah, here, over here. Yeah, right here we set it to. We set everything to 0. And what we need to do is, before going to state 2, we want the and state isn't 2. Over here we want to set the prev x off equals x off, and the prev y off equals y off. There we go. I think that's gonna solve it. Dun, dun, dun. Spawn a little thing here. Okay, so basically it shoots at me and then smack it. Oh. Well. Something, well, it goes back to the correct position for us. No, it doesn't. It feels like it goes, yeah, it goes back to the correct position for a split second and then it resets. So basically I'm not resetting everything I should reset when it's going back to state 0. Yeah, I should set chosen to 0 as well. Chosen equals 0. Now it should work. Hello Pico, welcome to the stream. I'm doing some lonesome streaming, trying to make the Skeleton King. Trying to make the Skeleton King a king. Smack, 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 and smack, and it's shooting at me, and then it pops back. Right, that's cool. Now we have a little loop. It's not exactly what we wanted, but we're getting there. Oh, will you look at that? Cool. Okay, let's make the, well, over here let's make it like, if it's larger than maybe 60 times 2, and then make this something like 0 to 2. No, 0.1. I think that's better. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool, I think. We're gonna have a cool little skeleton king. It's gonna be a great ruler. I didn't want to spawn that. Smack and smack and smack. Oh no, 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 and then it stops and starts shaking and bam. That shaking though is too much. It's basically oh yeah, we need to do this. If SP I random 2 else we set the X chick to 0 and the Y chick to 0. I think this is gonna make it better. Oh, thank you, Pico. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Smack. No, smack. Shit. There we go. Shoot at me, shoot at me, shoot at me. And then shake. And then pop back. Cool. And then stop and shake. Pop back. Pretty cool. We're getting somewhere at least. Shake is... Oh shit, now we got a bunch of them. It seems like it's only choosing one. Well, let's figure this one out. We set the web to a random number over here. And right here we... Oh, right, that's the problem. That's the problem. We need to do this. And over here we need to do this. There we go. This will fix it. It's... We're making this game so hard for ourselves because what I'm working on right now is a boss, but it's a mini boss. So yeah, it's basically you don't need to go to this boss, but you will get something from it, I guess. You'll get an item for... oh shit. I think this is a good attack. Cool. It's creating a random weapon. It's gonna be way better when yeah, right now it can't find a target, so it's just shooting towards nothing. Yeah, I agree with you, Pico. It adds another layer to the game, I think. You know what? Let's try this. Yeah, people that gets into the game and plays it for reals, they're totally gonna meet this this boss because it's gonna be the best strategy, I guess. That's kind of glitchy though, we don't want that. Oh yeah. I guess this is SP. No, this is MP. So SP, R&D, MP. I want to create something that makes sense, I guess. We don't want the shake to be that bad though. Let's change the increase to something like that. And what happened now? Of course. I'm sorry. And no one knows your name. Oh, fucking fuck. Schmack. No. Oh shit. Stop that. Oh, you really want to kill me? Well... Oh, this is stupid though. Should just have like this. Q. Okay. I guess that's a good shake. Maybe we should make it, right now it shakes for how many seconds? It shakes for It shakes for 2 seconds. Let's make it 1 second and up the shake a little bit. I think that's better. And now we basically have the first loop. That's a good thing. Oh, these guys are trying to kill me. Smack and smack, and then we do smack, and it starts to attack me. No, stop attacking me. No, and then it stops attacking me. We'll have a bunch of particle effects and all that shit later. Pops down. Okay. Cool. I think we have something here. The first attack figured out. That's very cool. Smack and smack and smack. I'm really glad we can use the weapons in this way. We can use the weapon in any way possible. We can just create a weapon and it starts shooting at me like this. Could actually make the weapon reload, and it's exactly what we've done with the enemies. We just add a player weapon to the enemies, and it's a nice way of doing enemies. Because I mean, we're not doing melee weapons though, but I really think we should do melee weapons, because they could be really good actually. Because it feels kind of good to fight the flowers. So that could actually be kinda good. Like be able to do like the flowers and do a charge while you punch. I think that could work. Maybe add that as an ability on one of the players. Look at that skeleton trying to kill me, not being able to. Cool. I'm thinking that we would have the head do laughing and saying stuff and stuff like that. That would be cool. Okay, we have the first attack figured out. Let's do the second Let's do the third attack actually, because we don't have all the skeleton enemies done yet, so we might as well do the second attack, and yeah, I think that's gonna be the right way of doing it. Hiya! Oh. Yeah, let's do that. I really need to grab something to eat real quick though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn up the music for you guys. And I'll be right back. Let's just do this first. Let's see if it can activate all the beacons while I'm gone. Good luck. Hello. Let's see if it activated everything. Okay. We'll do NPC kill. Okay, so this one is activated. Oh, it didn't activate everything. And this one is activated, but I guess it didn't activate these ones. Nope. Not this one either. No. Oh. Bummer. Let's see. Q. So yeah, let's do the red hand now. Cool. Yeah, let's do the red hand. It's gonna be a quite a diverse boss, but because it's gonna choose between a random. I guess we should actually make it go through the hands instead of choosing a random hand, because it might become too random. Yeah, I think it would become too random if it chose a random hand. Then it could just choose the same hand over and over, and that would be kinda lame, I think. Yeah, I should probably cycle, but let's do the red hand right now. Let's start with doing this. Oh, I'm sorry. We're in the small hand. Gun hand logic. Hand logic. Yeah, they should cycle. But the guns are they're gonna be random, I think. Just for fun. I mean, the game is random overall, so let's just make the bosses a little bit random. So right here, the gun hand logic starts, and right here it stops. So let's make that a script. We have enemies here, and let's just go ahead and I think we want a separate group called bosses, actually. Create group bosses. We'll create a group over here, that's called World 1. No, let's actually just go Skeleton King. Skeleton King. That's good enough. And just create a script called script boss Skeleton King gun hand logic. That's gonna be a long ass name for a script, but let's go ahead and use it. And let's just double check. Is this the... No. Oh, we almost did a little mistake there. Let's smack that into here and just do the script instead. Script boss Skeleton King blah blah smack. There we go. Will each hand do different things? Yeah, I could show you real quick actually. Here we go. So basically, the boss is basically gonna be like this. The Skeleton King in the throne, and one big hand, three small hands. The big hand will have an idle and then go to a choose state where all the small hands pop up over the, like you see what I've done so far. It's basically that. And then it chooses one hand and that one will do the attack. And it could do a fist as well. And that we have, like, the hands are, we have this one, the gun hand, which I did right now. And then we have the scepter hand, which will be a scepter that smashes down to on the ground and spawns skeletons. And then we will have the bullet hand, which is a hand that will do, which will spin and fire bullets, and when it's done, it will do a bullet ring. I think it's gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Gun hand logic. There we go. We have the gun hand logic, and now we want the, if hand type equals 0, then we want to do if hand type equals 2. Actually, that's the hand that's up next, and it's the bullet hand. So let's just do this. Bullet hand logic. And smack that down there. Yeah. Yeah, so... Wait, do we already have the bullet hand logic? Yeah, it's down there. So let's just grab this real quick and put it up here instead. And do that. That's good. So let's do this now. And do state 1. There we go. Add a couple of underscores to make it visible as heck. And smack it down there. Perfect. Now let's do state 2. Well, actually, let's see. On state 1, we did nothing basically. Guess we need to add this as well, just to make it look better. State 1. Oh yeah, so basically we start at state 3. Yeah, I think so. Let's take a look here. We have state 4. Yeah, we started state 3. What did I do here? Did I do 2 state 1s? Why did I do that? Oh yeah, I wanted to start at state 3. So let's do nothing right now and see what happens if I just make the hand... oh, I think that's in the big hand, I guess. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's go to big hand. Step event and go to where the hand picks which one. Oh yeah, right here. We set this to 2, and let's see what happens right now. I want to know where I'm at. basically. I should use my... Oh, I should put on my glasses because my eyes are getting tired. God damn it. There we go. Oh, they're dirty though, so it didn't help that much. Well, let me just clean these real quick. I mean, it's super hard to clean glasses because if you do a tiny little smudge with your finger, it's all ruined. Ah, god damn it. Here we go. Let's try you out. Schmeck. Schmeck. Oh yeah, so basically that's where we at right now. So what I want to do is change the... I want to change the X... I guess I want to change the Y pos to 0 or something. Let's try that. Because I want it to be in the middle. That's not what I wanted to spawn. Smack and Schmeck. Oh, that's not in the middle though. It's like he's scratching his crotch. Oh well, I guess he likes that. Oh yeah, for that's of course. We need like minus 35 or something, I guess. And we want the sprite state to be SS attack 01. Bum, bum. There we go. Let's see. Schmeck and Schmeck. That's a good start. Let's make it 55 and let's actually start making this enemy this hand work. So we're gonna go ahead. Right now we're in the big hand. We don't want that. We want to be in the the small hand. We have the gun hand stuff right here. Let's add a bullet hand dir inker equals 0. Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. And what we want to do is just over here we want the image angle to be ++ bullet hand dir inker. Wait, did we set? And we want to set the bullet hand dir inker to +0.2 or something. Let's see if we can get the hand to spin faster and faster. Oh well, now I did something wrong. Oh, stupid. Let's check this shit. And it's shaking! Whee! That's basically what I wanted, but it's shaking too much. No, shaking and rotating. Let's see, do we set the timer to none again over here? Over here we should set the timer to none. Timer equals none. Cool. Done and done. Yeah, then we do if timer equals. Let's do this. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do this. If maybe like maybe bullet hand dir increase is larger than 10 or something, then we go to. This is gonna be quite easy actually. We go to state 4. And then we add state 4, which will be a little tiny thing, I think. I think state 4, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do visible equals 0 and do if timer equals none. Then we set timer to, let's set the timer to something like timer equals 60 times 3, like 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds. No, let's make it 3 seconds. And if timer is smaller or equals to 0, then we go, well, let's just do this timer minus and oh, I missed you guys in the Discord chat. I'm sorry. When you think Walter could look any more sophisticated, he brings out the glasses. Yeah, I do that. Hello, Vegaside. I haven't seen you in the Discord before. You should introduce yourself in the introduce yourself channel. We have a really nice little community on Discord. I think you're gonna enjoy it. If timer equal is smaller than blah blah, then we set state equals 0 and chosen equals 0, and we just reset everything. I don't remember how to reset everything, but I guess we want to set the X off to prev X off and the Y off to prev Y off and stuff like that. Yeah, that's basically what we want to do. State equals 0, yeah. And we want to set the timer to none. There we go. I think we have things figured out. Yes, we do. And that's my catchphrase. Now we need to create a bullet. And that's gonna be harder though. It's not gonna be super hard, but it's gonna be harder. Because we want to do like script web shoot. Let's see what we can do. Script web shoot. Yeah, we can't do that because yeah. Basically, we can't do that at all. No, we can't do that. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Bad. Yeah, so what we need to do, I guess, is do another script called shoot bullet or something. Like script bullet, do we have that? Script bullet. Script bullet shoot or something like that. And we're gonna create b equals instance, create x and y, and we're gonna create object bullet led. And we're gonna create b dot direction, I think. Let's open up the web dot shoot and see what yeah, b dot dir. So basically what we want to do is I guess we want this first. We want to be able to set a bunch of things. We want to be able to set the speed, we want to be able to set a bunch of stuff. So let's basically just start by doing sprite equals argument 0. We're able to set the sprite of the image index equals argument 1 and speed equals argument 2, and then we want, I guess we want we want direction equals 3, we want spread equals 4, we want number, we want spread type, I guess, and we want spread. Now there's gonna be a bunch of things to set. Argument 5, and we want number number I've forgotten the. Why have I forgotten that? Yeah, I guess we could call it number. Number argument 6. Okay, now we have quite a setup. I think it's good enough. First of all, we set the dir to dir b dot. I think we have SPD. We set that to SPD, and b dot dir. Oh, we want to do plus mp random range minus spread and spread. If we want to do this, if spread type equals 0. If it's not equals 0, then we want to do another type of spread. Basically want to the number of bullets. This is quite hard. Else we want to do we want to do this for variable y. Hello Pico, welcome back. I'm working on a bullet script right now trying to figure out the bullet script. Oh yeah, we want to set the damage as well. That's quite important. DMG equals argument 7. B dot let's do this first. Equals 0. I smaller than number. I plus plus. Let's do this. Then we do this. Set if number is larger than 0, larger than 1, I mean, then we do this. We set b dir equals dir minus spread times, this is quite hard actually, minus spread times number divided by 2, I guess. And then we want plus spread times I have no idea what I'm doing. Else b dir equals dir. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Maybe we should have R&D speed equals argument 8. And then we just add this over here where we just plus MP random range R&D minus R&D SPD R&D SPD. There we go. So we can do something with the bullets as well. I think we're getting somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, we should set the damage. B dot damage equals DMG. B dot what more do we need to set? B dot yeah, we need to set sprite. Yeah, I was supposed to do that up here. Sprite index equals sprite, and b dot image index equals index. I think we have all 8. Now we need to do this. Script bullet shoot, and we want the sprite of the bullet, we want the image index, we want the speed, we want the direction, we want the spread type, we want the spread, we want the number, and we want the damage and random speed. Now we have a script that hopefully could shoot some bullets. I guess we should add how much of a shake, and yeah, that would be good, I think. Let's add shake and sound as well, so that we could play a sound and shake. We would do I don't know how to do the shake right now though. Do we do that in whip shoot? Do we do the shake here? Shake. Yeah, here we go, screen shake. Let's just copy this for now and add it over here. The shake amount. The shake, yes, let's just call it shake. And then we do the amount, which will be argument 9, and the time, which I don't know what it will be, but we could check. Let's just add the time of the revolver, because I think that's a nice time. Or should we have a shake time as well? No, I don't think so. That's too much of a setup. Configs. Let's take a look inside of the revolver here and see where we set up the shake. Here we go. Shake time. Okay, 0.05. That's good, I think. 0.05. And then we do if we do var snd equals argument 10, and then we do if snd, if it's not none, then we play a sound. Let's just grab the sound from the sound. Oh, it's probably audio or something. Audio. Shoot audio, here we go. Let's just grab this really quick. You know what, let's grab both of these. There we go, smack that in here. Here's the sound. Oh shit. That's freaking true though. You know what? Let's keep the sound out of this thing and just add it later. Would probably be the best way of doing it. Create the bullets. Let's see. I think we have. It's probably not gonna work first try, but let's just try and see if it works. So basically, what we want to do is do this. We want to do it over here, so let's just do a crazy one right now. Oh yeah, we want to be able to set the range of the bullet as well. That's quite important actually. So let's what is it called though? We have the b dot offset b dot blah 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 blah. Where do we have the range? Do we have? Is it called range? Range. No, it's called. I think it's called dist. Like distance. B dot dist. Yeah, b dot dist. Okay, let's do that. And we do var dist equals argument 10, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we do b dot dist equals dist. That's gonna be good. I think we have distance here. Range. Let's call it range. Okay, script bullet shoot, and now let's add a sprite. I want the sprite world 01. What is it called though? Sprite. No, it's not called World of One. Sprite. Weapons. Revolver. Bullet. And I want the image index to be 1 and the speed to be... Oh, let's set the speed to 5 at first. I don't know what we want really. And the direction, we want that to be image angle. And the spread type, we want that to be 0. And the spread, we want that to be 5. And the number to be 1. And damage to be... Maybe have the damage at 10 or something. And the random speed to 0. And shake to 3. And range to 300. Let's see if it works. Could work, could not work. Well, I think we're gonna get an error because it was quite a big script and I'm sure I did something wrong. I'm pretty sure of it. Let's just... Oh, no. No, no, stop it. Bye. I always accidentally spawn that goddamn thing. Yeah, error. Host not set. Oh yeah, we never set the host. That's important. Oh shit. There we go. We never set the host, and that's just host equals ID. I think we have something figured out here. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Oh shit. I know that we could stumble upon a couple of problems right now, but I sure hope that's not the case. I hope so. Yeah. Object led.offset. It's not set before reading it. Okay, apparently we need to set the offset, so let's just set the b.offset equals 0. I think we need to set a bunch of variables that's only set in inside of the shooting script, and that's not that good, but let's see what we can do here. Let's see how many errors we'll get. Hopefully that was the last one. Oh shit! Oh. Okay. We need to set b.sub equals 0. Okay, basically I... Oh wait, we want to set b.image speed equals 0 as well, and b. I think we want to set b.image angle equals b.dir down here. But we're basically making it. It did work. Did you see that? It did work. That's not really what I want to do again. Let's see. Smack. And it's creating bullets! Oh, that's awesome, actually. Let's make it linger a bit longer. Let's make it more than 20, maybe. Maybe, baby. That's a bummer, Vega side. Always spawn that shit. Show me what you got. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Cool. But now it's gone. Well. Oh well. Yeah, I know why it's gone. We want to set visible visible equals 1, and we want to set host dot let's just if host instance exists, host do host dot big hand dot alarm 0 equals 60 times 3. I think we have things. Yeah, that's basically game development for you. Sometimes you accidentally make what you want, and that's how you make a game. Why do I spawn a pig every goddamn time? I don't want that. Smack. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay, so the shakes should be smaller, I think. They should be way smaller. Oh, and we need to we need to do this bullet hand dir inker, set that to 0, and we set image angle to 0 as well. Image angle equals 0. Cool, we're on to something. Let's make the shake way smaller. Decrease the shake. Yeah, that shake was game breaking. Oh, let's see, what do we have here? Let's see what we have here. Oh, why do I always do that? Okay. Well, no, it doesn't shake at all. Well, I guess that's kind of good. Oh yeah, we need to reset the sprite state as well. Oh, that did look... Was it like that the first time as well? Did it do that the first time? Oh well, let's reset the sprite state as well. Sprite state equals ss idle 01. Idle. Now I need to take a close look to see if it actually does that. Oh, I do that every time. Why do I do that every time? That's a good question. Yeah, so yeah, that's basically the problem right now. So let's do this plus 90. That's gonna do it. This time I'm not gonna spawn a pig. Yes, I did it. Thank you. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh no, I never set the... Oh, I need to... That's really important as well. I need to have a variable that sets enemy. Enemy? Question mark. What is it? Enemy equals... b.enemy equals enemy. Cool, right? We set enemy to 1 because it's actually an enemy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm probably gonna die real hard now. I've heard that that movie is quite the movie. Die real hard. Oh, I flew away. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now it hurts. Cool. This is cool. Now we have that attack. That's really cool. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dido. Can you see that shit? That's a little attack right there. It's really hard to avoid though. Maybe it shouldn't shoot every step. So basically I should do something like this. Well, let's keep it like this for now. Let's maybe make the bullets a bit slower. That could help. A bit slower bullets. Yeah, that could help. That could really help. Yeah, that's way better. It's still quite hard. Oh yeah. I think the trick is probably to just keep distance. Yeah, that's the trick. It's quite hard though. That's a bit intense, yeah. Let's try that again. Yeah, oh shit, I died. Yeah, probably. Probably a bit too intense. Less bullets would be good. Yeah, let's make less bullets. Let's just do... Oh yeah, let's just make this variable called shoot timer equals 0, and just do this shoot timer minus minus, and I need fart. Oh shit. And do this if shoot timer. Do this if shoot timer equals none. Yeah, let's shoot timer to none over here. Where do we have it though? Shoot timer. There we go. None. Let's set it to none. Minus minus. Let's set it to maybe 2. Shoot timer equals 2. And then just do if shoot timer is smaller than or equals 0. Then we set the shoot timer to, then we do a shoot, and we do a shoot timer equals none. Now it should be way less intense, like way less intense, hopefully. Let's see if it's the way we want it to be. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still quite intense, but it's better. Oh shit! I'm gassing away. Can you stop shooting at me? I mean, we should probably make it 4 or something. That's probably good. We don't want a mini boss to be too insane, you know. We want it to be playable. Let's see if this is good. Yeah, this is way better. It's quite hard to... I mean, let's make it 3. That seems better. We still want the effect of the spin. We don't want it to be just feel random. Oops. Yeah. Cool. I mean, it's kind of easy. That's cool. Yeah, so now we have that spin. That's cool. Cool. Should probably make the... Oh, thank you for following, Kels. And it was a follow this time, not a host. I'm learning. I died. Oh well, you know what? Let's fix one thing. This was too long, I think. But we basically have it. Let's make it. We basically have it. It's basically done, that attack, because I think that's okay. Dude, this looks great. Thank you, Kels. And thank you for following me again. Okay, we're done with that attack. Now we only have 1 attack left. No, 2 attacks left. And the only one we can do right now is the smash, the ground smash. So let's tackle that one. First of all, we should make a script for this one. And let's just duplicate. No, let's just make a new script. And smack it into the right folder. That's not the right folder. Where we want it inside of this folder. And it's gonna be the bullet hand logic. Bullet hand logic. Oh, well. Where do we have the bullet hand logic? It's all of this. So let's just grab this real quick and smack it into the script. Smack and do script boss. Skeleton King bullet hand logic. There we go. This boss is getting somewhere. Cool. Let's just try the boss with these two attacks. I mean, we can't kill the boss yet, but we can try it out. So let's try it out. With these two attacks, we need to go into the big hand though and add something real quick here. Where do we choose? Am I in the big hand? Yeah, I am. Oh, it's over here. It's basically we want to do this and smack this open and do that. There we go. Now let's try this boss, and it'll randomly choose between the two attacks we've made so far. So let's see how it looks. Let's make a little boss space for us over here and smack down the boss. Let's see. We first got the hand. I'm thinking it would be fun for it to randomly choose which way it'll rotate. Okay, so we got the red hand twice. Let's see if it even works. If we can get the black hand. Smack. We get the red hand again. Let's see. Could just be random messing with us. Because random is like that. Ah, yeah, it was. Now we got the... Oh, shit. Look at this. And we got that one again. Cool. Oh shit. That's cool. Nah, this is getting somewhere. It's easy enough to avoid that hand. Okay, now we only need... we only have... I'm seeing one bug there though, where it shoots instantly. Do you do both art and programming? Yeah, I do both, but I have Axel with me doing both as well. So we're two programmers and the graphic artists on this game. And then we have Vadim, who is doing the multiplayer. And we have two very talented people called Ruben and Engan doing the music and sound effects. Okay, so basically I need to make it so that it doesn't shoot right away. That's probably a good thing overall, I think. Cool. Kels, I could actually show you the game, some of the game. So it's a randomly generated roguelite, and it spawns enterable areas like this randomly, and it instantly generates a cave like this, maybe. Depends on what spawns on your level. So let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can find. And you activate these beacons on each stage to get to the next stage. Well, let's see. Let's kill these guys. It's still in very early development. We have worked on it for 6 months, and we plan to let's pull up the map. We plan to be done with the game in 1.5 years now, and we plan to do a Kickstarter in November. So right now we're working on making the Kickstarter. We're working on making the game like enough to show on a Kickstarter. So yeah, we're working very hard right now. And oh yeah, we have these little. Look at this. You can get smacked by a flower. We actually have. Let's see if I can get smacked. Oh shit. And the flowers will jump over your bullets like this. Oh no, I killed it. Oh well. You can jump over bullets by left clicking as well. This is awesome progress for 6 months. Oh, thank you, Kels. This is fantastic. Oh, you're so kind. And the birds can attack you. Let's enter this little cave. So we'll have things in the enterable areas, but right now they're kind of empty. We have props and stuff like that, but we have no enemies. And that's basically what I'm working on right now. I'm working on making a skeleton king for the crypt area. I love this this cactus enemy. It shoots little baby cactuses. That will explode into... Oh shit, 2 little flowers here. That will explode into poison, and if you stand in it, you'll get hurt. I like the look of the proc-gen procedurally gen world so far. The algorithm looks good. Oh, thank you. We actually worked on the world generation. I think we worked on that the first 3 or 4 months, just trying to get it right, to look cool and just look good in general. We have a system where we have modules of we have module spawn that are designed by us. Like this little part is randomly spawned, but we've designed this little part so it can spawn things that we've designed. Like this little thing we designed as well, but it's randomly spawned, so it could spawn wherever. And we've done like several designs. Like this little thing here, it's actually a design, but you won't notice that when playing. This little flower area is also designed by us and randomly put into the world. We just wanted some designed elements to the random elements in the world, and I think that really adds. Oh. Oh yeah, we should actually fix that so that these can't spawn inside of a little hut. You can enter. You can actually enter this little babyish house. It's a little shed. You can enter that as well. Let's enter this little hut. This is a little hut. And you can basically, yeah, like these are designed little tables. Yeah, we have little critters around the world, like this little grasshopper or cricket, and little flies. We really wanted the world to feel alive, actually. I mean, we just started adding the actual gameplay elements like 1 month ago or 2 months ago. We started adding enemies, so we've constantly worked on the world, the level gen, to make it look fine as hell. Vegaside, 6 months? Yeah, 6 months. It's a little bit over 6 months now, maybe 10 days, 6 months and 10 days or something. And yeah, we hope to be done in 1.5 years. That's our goal right now. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's try the boss I've been working on right now. This is the boss I've been working on. Have you all seen it? Oh, yeah, I need to fix so that it doesn't shoot right away, because it's kind of bullshit that it shoots right away. We should probably do a little thing before he starts shooting, like he charges the weapon or something before shooting. That would make sense, I think. And we actually plan to have multiplayer when we launch the game. We have multiplayer right now, but we're still it's still a work in progress. Online multiplayer works pretty good, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do now. Let's actually fix the gun hand. Yeah, let's fix the gun hand. First, we make it so that the large hand always picks the gun hand. That's how we do it. Yeah, exactly, Kels. A mixture of both gives randomness and character. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted to achieve. I can actually show you how we've done it. We have these rooms. It's actually like a level. I don't know if you've used GameMaker, but you have a level editor in GameMaker. And we actually make levels that we loop through, and we grab all the designs. So we have all the designs, like this is one design that could spawn right here, and this is one design that could spawn. This is another design. And the game, before launching, it will go through every single design and save it, and be able to spawn it into the game. So if I would like to add a new design, it's super easy. I could add like, oh, let's say I would like to add a design to the sand area. I could go to the sand folder, and I go in here, and I can set the rarity of the module. I can set the rarity to 15 maybe, and let's make the module a bit interesting. Maybe let's make a little oasis inside of the what is it called, the sand area. So we could add some props. We go to Where am I at? There we go. Props, grass biome. Let's add some bushes maybe. Like it's not that common, but we could add like a bush that is surrounded by like skulls maybe. That would be cool. Where are the skulls though? I think they're here. Yeah. Could do something like this, where it's surrounded by skulls. Let's make it 4 by 4. So we have a little oasis, and it's surrounded by skulls, like that. I don't know. It could be cool. Let's maybe add some flowers around it as well. We have grass biome and we have flower. There we go. Add some flowers around it. Oh shit. Like that. That could be good. And we call it mod world 01 sand oasis. Skull oasis. And now this should be able to spawn inside of the game. Let's just without adding any code or anything, we just add a design like that, and it should be in the game. Now let's see if it is. It actually shouldn't be that common though, because it's here we go. Look at that, right away. That's pretty cool, don't you think? I really like that. Can go through it. Cool. And that adds so much character to the game, I think. Let's see if we can find another one. We don't have that many modules for the sand area right now, so they should probably spawn quite often. But this, oh, right here we have it again. But yeah, we should make it quite rare, because it's a bush in the sand area, so it should probably be quite rare. I like it. Look at that, leaves flying up. Cool. Yeah, let's keep that actually. Make it quite rare. Let's make the rarity. Let's make it 2 or something. Now it'll be super rare, but it can spawn. And I think rare stuff like that is quite fun for the player as well. Okay, let's fix the gun hand. Okay, I am trying to figure out what to do right now. I think I got it. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Okay, let's do this where I add 2 seconds to this. Let's add 1 second maybe. No. Let's add 2 seconds, and then we do if we do we actually want to set the shoot impulse to 0 then. I need to go to the create event here and set the shoot impulse. Where do we have the shoot impulse? There, we want to set it to 0, and let's fix this now. Not in big hand though. Vegaside, if you're still watching, how did you find our stream? And I would love to know how Kels found our stream as well, if you're still watching. It's just fun to get to know stuff like that, because we're streaming quite often nowadays, and it's fun to get random people. Yeah, how you found it. Okay, so basically what I wanted to do is... Oh, I'm in the wrong hand. Oh, cool, Kels. I love when people randomly stumble upon streams like that. I've found a couple of really nice streams like that, and a couple of people I've followed and watch regularly. It's a nice way of finding new content creators. Let's see. Script, angle, blah blah blah. What do we want to do now? We want to, yeah, over here. So we want to, if timer is smaller than 60 times 5 maybe, then we want shoot impulse equals 1. So basically we warn the player for 2 seconds that okay, this one has a weapon, be ready. And then we want the we want to reset something. Yeah, we want to set the shoot impulse to 0 here. Shoot impulse equals 0. That should do it. Let's see if it works. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. Smack. Smack, and then whoa, it starts shooting instantly. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, maybe I should set the shoot impulse in the crate somewhere. Shoot impulse, no, in the step somewhere. We set it to 0. Do we set it to 1 somewhere though? Maybe we do. Let's see. Shoot impulse, no, we don't have any shoot impulse here. So yeah, it shouldn't just start shooting like that. I guess I'm doing something wrong. Wait. Could it be that I have something in the weapon that just goes bananas? Oh yeah, that's basically it. Well, we don't want that. Well, let's see. We have super big plans for this game. We have realistic plans, but big plans. It's gonna be fun to finally release it someday. Let's see. And now they start to shoot. Yeah, that's good. That's better, I think. Like you have 2 seconds of oh shit, it's that weapon. Oh no, 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 and then poof, 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 and then it stops. I think that's quite good. Let's give me 2 seconds of oh, it's that weapon. Cool. I think this boss is gonna be quite easy, I think. Well, we'll be able to try to fix it later, I guess. I'm gonna add a variable that will make the boss faster by just increasing that variable, and then I think I'm gonna make the boss go into a rage when it's low on HP. Like I love boss rage. I think that's so fun in games when you think you have stuff figured out, and then the boss goes berserk and kills you. I think that's good. It's quite obvious, but still quite surprising, because every time you hope that it won't go into a rage, but it does, and then you're screwed. Yeah, would you take a look at that? Yeah, that's good. Cool. Smack, smack, and smack. Super easy to avoid though, but the only problem I have is how are we gonna make the game harder when you're playing more than one player? Because right now you get like it's easier when you play more than one. I guess we could up the damage and up the, I don't know. I think it would be more, I don't know. Could up the damage and up the fire rate and stuff like that, I guess. I don't like increasing the health of enemies, because that makes it boring, because you've figured out the health of the enemies you play against, and you know how many hits you need to do, and then when you play more than one, you get like, you become off. Oh, yeah, that's good. Cool. I'm basically supposed to do the logic for the enemy right now, the Skeleton King boss. So I guess I'm not getting into all the fun parts right now. But we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave you with the music and me getting smacked around by flowers, because that's how we do be right backs on this stream. Let's make me God first, so I can't die, and then we find some flowers, and now we get smacked around. And let's add the little speech bubble as well, and now we add the music, and we hope that let's see if the player can activate all the beacons when I'm gone. While I'm gone, I don't think so, but we'll see. There we go. I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. I grabbed the banana as well. So I'm sorry. Let's see if we activated any beacons by just flying around. Oh well. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see. We didn't activate this one. See if we activated this one. I don't think so. No. Well, this was a sucky smack around. Didn't activate anything. Smack. Oh, Vegaside, you're back. I asked you how you found our stream earlier. Oh, we activated this one. No, I asked everyone, but you were away. It's really good to kill pigs. Feels good. Cool. Oh, you found us the same way? That's super cool. And you actually jumped into our Discord as well. That's super duper cool. We have a really nice community, and if you stay around, I think you're gonna like it. I sure do like our little Discord community, and it's so weird because I didn't think a community like that would be like. I didn't think we would build a community like that. I thought we would do these streams and it would be a little fun thing while developing the game. But now we have a super nice community, and we're gonna do meetups and all that shit. It's super cool. And we have gaming nights and stuff like that, where we play games like golfing with your friends and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm doing what Lucifer said. He's buttering us up. I'm buttering you up to get your money. I'm like, oh, you're my friends. Ha ha ha. $200. $200. Yeah, that would make you my super friend, I think. Oh, you're getting low memory. That sucks. It's gonna be so fun because you'll be able to activate these beacons to get to the next level, and you'll be able to destroy those beacons. And if you do that, you'll encounter a mini boss, and that mini boss will be super hard, and well, it's gonna be fun. You'll be able to get items from those those mini bosses. It's gonna be super fun. We have we actually have an animation that that takes place in this universe. I could show you some. Let's pause the music for a bit. We have a YouTube channel called Thunder Humor, where we've made a bunch of yeah, Google Chrome can do that sometimes, take up a lot of memory. I don't know why. It's just weird. Especially if you have many tabs, I've noticed. So we have this YouTube YouTube channel called Thunder Humor, where we do weird little shorts, and this one, this animation takes place in the universe. Actually, the entire channel is inside of the, well, most of the channel, most of the animated shorts on this channel is takes part in the universe we're making this game in. I could show you something like this, where we have a bunch of characters like this. And all these characters are basically living in the universe that we're making the game in. But I don't know if we're gonna make all. We're not gonna make all these characters in the game, but we will certainly take some of these characters and put them in the game. I mean, these mushroom dudes. That's almost a must. Look at this.
Gloria, where are you?
I love that. Gloria, where are you? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that animation, that little mushroom animation, that one took me 2 weeks to complete. Oh. It took quite some time. I love the transition to night, where it's yeah, I'm just basking. Yeah, I'm bragging. I'm doing some humble brag right now. But no, but I wanna show new people the universe. Oh well. Ads. No, I want to show the new people the universe the game will take place in, so that you know what you'll get. But that's basically what I'm gonna show right now. I just want to be distracted right now because I don't want to start on the SmackDown hand. I guess I could add. Oh, Pico. Oh, stop it. I really need to fill up on water though. I'll be right back. Again. Bam. some water for Walter. There we go. Yeah, it's all me. It's not Axel's doing nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Axel is freaking wonderful, actually. Did you know that? Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna show you one thing that's gonna be quite interesting, and a little hint for you guys watching right now. It's gonna be a little. I wouldn't call it a spoiler, but let's just check it out. So yeah, in this animation, here we go. In this animation, let's turn it up. We have a reoccurring symbol, which is a diamond.
Seems rather regular.
I don't know, no one has mentioned that reoccurring symbol in the comments, but we have it, and let's see if we can find it. Like right here. We actually plastered the animation with that symbol like all the time. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. We have that symbol here and there, like the diamond symbol, and the entire mountain becomes that symbol, and I think we have it. I don't want to spoil too much if you haven't seen this, but we have it over here as well, where there we go. We have it over there. It's now let's take a look at the beacons in the game. What symbol do we have there? Oh, well, now we got a little hint. It's the same symbol. Hint, hint. Look at that. So I'm not gonna tell you more than that, but that's basically a symbol that will be quite important in the game. Comments about reoccurring symbol. Yeah. I know it's weird, but they've commented on so many different things. Like we have a Reddit thread where people have. I'll show you why I think it's odd why no one commented about that, because a guy we actually have. Let's see, Pony and Boy explained. Someone tried to explain our animation as well.
Perfect. This is an absolute.
And he didn't mention it as well.
First off, it's in the ground.
And yeah, he didn't explain it. So people have been having like theories. And it's so fun to read, but no one has mentioned the symbol. Let's see if I can find a theory in the comments. Here we have a theory, my theory, the pony, blah 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 blah. It's so fun to have the viewers engage in that way. It's super fun. Let's see if we can find. Oh. Oh, no. Oh well, I'm gonna find one theory. Oh well. Let's see if we can find. No. Oh well. We have a Reddit thread that's super fun to read. It's actually only fun for me and Axel to read that. I'm just watching. Yeah, I'm just showing you guys the game, and that's bad. Well, I would like to be shipped. I would like to be shipped. I ship the pony and the boy, actually. Instead of doing a bunch of bragging, maybe I should work. Maybe I should work. Let's do the smack. The smack. Would be kind of fun if the hand pointed at you like this, and then it went down. That would be fun. Oh, let's see. Where do we have that even? Sometimes you really want to brag because you've done so much work and you've done it like all alone and no one have seen it, and then you release it and people enjoy it and you go like, yes, I actually did something. I'm not becoming crazy just yet. And you want to bask in that for a little while. And I think that's okay. What I don't think is okay is people that are creating stuff and they're like super. They create something super interesting and super cool. And then they go, no, it's like the worst. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh no, I hate it so much. Why would you do that? I mean, obviously you created something you really wanted to create, and maybe it's not exactly what you wanted to create, but it's still damn impressive. Why do you go like, no, it's the worst? Because it's not the worst. Yeah, I can rant about stuff like that, but I'm not gonna. There we go. Thank you, Lucifer. Yeah, that's probably it. Vega side, when a bunch of assholes gets to you and your, yeah, that's probably it. But I mean, still, I mean, I guess people are different. That's true. Let's do. I'm quite used to people saying my stuff is bad, and I'm used to people saying my stuff is good. So I'm like, I don't. I become happy when people think it's good, but I basically don't care what anyone else thinks as long as it makes me happy. But I mean, it's a good thing that people like stuff that I make, but it's not essential. As long as I enjoy doing it, that's the main thing, I think. Why do it if you don't enjoy it? You could try to get educated and get a boring ass job and try to make as much money as you can if you do stuff that you don't like. Oh god, Sprite 403. Yeah, This is a temp sprite. Bear with me. We're gonna fix it later. Well, I'm gonna call it smack. Should we? Can I? Yeah. I probably want the big hand to point at the player like this. I think that would be kind of cool to kind of indicate I'm gonna smack you, I'm gonna smash you, and then it goes. Wait, so basically it should. Yeah, we'll see. We have the smack thing. Anyways, yeah. So let's start doing that then. Big hand. So it's choosing hands, and then we want it to choose itself instead of. So I guess chosen hand equals blah blah blah. Huh. Yeah, maybe we should do this then. Yeah, that's totally what we should do. I mean, I know people that absolutely hate everything they create, and it's sad, and it's a psychological thing, and it's very hard for people to get past that. And I mean, it's a real challenge to get past that if that's a problem you have, and I can understand that, and it sucks. It really sucks because it limits you in so many ways, because most of the people who's like that I know, they're actually very good at what they do, but they think they suck, and I don't know why. It's mostly psychological, and it limits them, and it's super sad. Show. Let's do this. And let's just set this to 3 for now, and we do if choose hand equals isn't equal 3. It's not equal to 3, then we do this. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, that's totally a problem, comparing yourself to others. I know I had that problem for so long when I was younger, and I kind of realized, I don't know how I realized it, but I think it was when I worked too much and I tried too hard to be like the best at what I did, because and that's basically impossible. And I wanted to impress people. I wanted to impress people I looked up to, like other animators, because I was mainly animating back then. But then I just got to a point where I realized that nothing of that matters at all. You can win respect and stuff like that, but you're basically not doing it because you like it. You're basically doing it because you want respect from people that you don't even know, and that's just weird. And yeah, I don't know. I think the indie, like the scene, the indie scene, the indie animator scene, I think it's a lot like that for the little people. No, but the ones starting out, the younger ones, because I can see so much of myself in them, and how they like want to. I mean, it's good that they want to become better, but it could get to a point where it's unhealthy, and it's not for the right reasons. Pushing yourself too hard. I've done that. My entire adult life. And I'm actually doing it right now by streaming for how long? Oh, 3 hours. Oh, that's not that long. But we had like a 5-hour stream before that. Yeah. No, but that's one of the main things you need to avoid. Push yourself too hard. That's gonna destroy you. I mean, I'm like clinically depressed right now. I take medicines and stuff like that, but it's basically because I push myself too hard, and I got to a point where it became like super. I became depressed, and it's hard to bounce back from that. And I'm still bouncing back, so yeah. It's a scary route to take. But I'm glad that I'm bouncing back and I'm able to make this game. I actually I was a YouTuber before this, and I did YouTube, and that was my living, and it went pretty well, but I kind of died. No, I made like minimum wage, I guess it's called, and I worked super hard, and I tried to make it work, and it worked out, but I destroyed myself in the process, and that's not good. So half a year ago, I pivoted towards making this game instead. I've been making games like as a hobby for I don't know how long, since I think it's been about probably 15 years or so. No, not 15 years. It gotta be 13 years or 11 years or something. I started when I was little, and I made games in Game Maker. And here I am, making games in Game Maker. Trying to make this game. And trying to figure out what I'm supposed to put in this else. Oh yeah, I know what I'm supposed to put in this else. I want to set the state to 3. State equals 3. You know what? Let's do this real quick. No, but games have been my passion for I don't know how long. Like making games, not playing games. I've been playing games quite much, I guess, but I've been making games way more than playing games. I think it's more fun to make games than play games. But I think it's super fun to play games as well, especially multiplayer games. I get way too into that. I love competitive action games. Like I really like Overwatch, but I haven't gotten into it that well yet. But I think I will. I don't know. I don't have the time right now. I really liked Gears of War. That was one of my favorite multiplayer games when playing with friends. It's super nice. It's a very interesting take on the shooter genre. It's like I haven't seen a game like that ever in any other place. Any other place in I haven't seen gameplay like that in any other game. Yeah. Okay, let's see. State equals 3. Okay, well, first we need a prev x. We don't have any x offset, I guess, in this one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's. Oh yeah, we have it hard coded. Well, it's a bad thing though. We should make it x off and set it to, I don't remember the variable. The values 64 and 40. Minus 64 and minus 40. Oh no, that's the shake. I'm sorry. Minus 64 and y of equals minus 40. Let's add e plus x of and plus y of. There we go. And now we set the over here when we, where do we even do that? It's over here, yeah. Over here we set the prev xof equals xof and the prev of yof equals yof. There we go. We say set state to 3. That's good. We need the previous ones as well. There we go, and there we go. Cool. Cool. I should do a tweet, I guess. I guess I should do a tweet, a little tweet. Let's see, there we go. And add a little tweet over here. I'm doing a hashtag game dev live stream right now on hashtag Twitch over here. Smack. Come and be my friend for the moment. Cool. Hashtag game maker. Is that right? Yeah, everything seems right. Yeah, double. You can't edit tweets and that sucks. Well, there we go. Let's see what we can do. We want to do the smack now. Basically, what we want to do right now is if state equals 3, and now we want to, well, hey, we want equals. Let's keep it like that, yeah. Equals 3. Oh, oi. We were actually thinking of a new name for the game today, because right now the title is Rupert Grimsby's Shard, and that's not that catchy. And then we started to write stuff down, and we went, oh, Shard Seeker seems like a cool name. And it turned out that a Roblox mod used that name, and it was super popular, so yeah, we're not using that name. And then we come up with Unshard, which sounded almost like Uncharted, and no, that's a no. And we settled with devoid, which is a word that no one uses. So the game will probably be named Devoid. It was between Devoid or Devoided. I don't know, Devoid. It's shorter and more snappy, I think. I think it's good. Let's set the x off to 0 and y off to 0. Should we change the x position as well? Yeah, we should. Yeah, over here we should set the x position to 0 and y position to 0. Oh. Doing a goddamn... Oh yeah, I need a move x. Let's do a move x and move y variable as well. Move x equals 0, move y equals 0 as well. And now I'm gonna pretty much want the hand to hover over the player like this. This is player, like this is the player, and this is the hand, and the player will run around like this, and the hand will slowly try to be over the player, and after a while it stops and smacks down. It could be fun. I mean, it's kind of generic, but whatever, it's generic. What are you gonna do? I'm thinking we have of doing the smackdown like really fast, so like just a snap and it's down on the ground instantly, and then we would have like do some sort of particle effect to sell the attack better, I guess. That could do it, I think. So right now I want the move x equals I guess. Oh, let's do this first. We do, oh yeah, we want to target as well first. We want to do a target. Let's set target to none first. Target equals none. And now we want to set the targets. Let's see. We want to set the target equals script player target. And then we want to do this. If instance exists, target. There we go. That's cool. I actually need a new series to be watching. Right now I'm watching the new Twin Peaks season, and it's super weird. And I'm watching Game of Thrones, and those two come out on Mondays, and I need a new one. I actually want one that's already out so that I can watch it whenever I want to, because I've consumed all of my series that I usually watch, which kind of sucks. I'm thinking of maybe watching Breaking Bad again, but I don't know, watching Breaking Bad again. Whitechapel forever. I haven't seen that one. What is that? My favorite TV series. What kind of feel does it have? What series could you compare it to? I'm maybe thinking of watching 6 Feet Under. I started watching that a couple of years ago, and I didn't finish it. Oh, Lucifer, I don't like crime drama. I think it's... I want something weird and mystical and stuff like that. I'm a nerd like that. I don't like reality. Well, I guess I like reality since I like Breaking Bad. Reality. I don't like reality. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. I could take a look at Whitechapel. If it's on Netflix or something like that. I don't want to download stuff. I haven't downloaded anything in forever. Because it's illegal. No, because I have money now and it feels wrong to download when you have money that you can spend on stuff like that. I really want to support. It seems like I can't find Whitechapel on Netflix. But I have a bunch of other other platforms. I don't know if it's called platforms, but I have a bunch of other ones that I could look if I can check it out if it's available over there. People who copy famous murderers. Is it like do they focus much on serial killers and stuff like that? Because that could be interesting. Okay, let's set the move X. You know what? I actually want to speed, I think. I want speed. Yes, I want speed. I want X speed equals 0, and I want Y speed equals 0, and I want friction equals 1.2 or something. Oh, I don't really remember. Okay, that's it. Then we just do X speed and move Y equals this Y speed. Yes, the first season is Jack the Ripper. Okay. Well, could be interesting. Haven't heard of it though. I'm gonna take a look at IMDb real quick. Whitechapel IMDb. A TV series from 2009. Oh, 8 out of 10 on IMDb. That looks good. Maybe I should check it out then. Okay, now we do if. Let's do speed as well. Let's do a max speed SPD equals like 4. I don't know. Let's try 4. Oh, you know what? Let's do this as well. Acceleration equals 0.2 or 0.4, I guess. I don't know. No, you know what? Let's take that down to 0.5. Set the acceleration to 0.1. And we do this, where we do if target.x is larger than x, we do x speed plus equals acceleration. Now we do else You know what? No, let's not do do else. Let's do -5 and then do this where we do smaller than x. You know what? It's larger than x plus 5 and -5. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh no, that's right. That's right. What? No. If target.x is smaller than x, then plus this needs to be minus. Yeah. And I need to do this for the y-axis as well. Let's do that real quick. Y, and y, and y. I think that's it. And I basically don't need a friction. I just realized that. Probably, yeah, I don't need a friction. I don't need a friction. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that shit. So let's set the, we have tel 1 and tel 2. We want to set the sprite state to tel 2. Sprite state equals ss tel 02. And we want the image angle to be 180. And we actually want the y position to be -80 or something. -50 or -30, or I don't know. Something like that. I do not know. I simply do not know. Okay, let's just see if we can activate this at all right now, and if it works in any way. Oh yeah. Where are we at? Oh, we forgot an equal sign. Bum 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 bum. Making games take the time. It take quite some time. I think making games is way more rewarding than making animations because you get satisfaction through testing, and I don't know, it feels so fun to see something working. But when doing an animation, sometimes you're at some sort of, oh shoot, that's not what I want at all. Is that state 3 though? Why did it go to state? Okay. What do we do here? Okay, now I get it. So we basically don't want to do this here. We want to do that and do alarm 2 equals 120. Then we basically want the, let's just set alarm 3 instead. Yeah, that's better. And then we have this in alarm 3. Let's try it out. First of all, it didn't work. Target equals script blah blah blah. Well, this didn't work. Oh yeah, because we don't have move X and move Y here. Well, now it should work. Oh, bye bye. That didn't work. Well, that's kind of fun. Okay, first of all, I figured something out, and that's basically that we. Oh, that's basically that we don't want it to go to state. Bye bye. Bye bye. We don't want it to go to state 3 right away. We want the sprite state to change to the fist, and then we want it to go to state 3. So let's add a sprite state thing over here, where this attack 01 maybe. Attack 01, and then we I guess it's fist attack. Oh yeah, it's smack. Well, that's a weird thing. Smack. Smack. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, so basically what we want is him showing that it's smack. Oh yeah, we want this sprite state equals SS attack 01 here. I think this is gonna solve it. So basically what we want right now is the big hand to be pointing like this and then do a fist. And then it'll do the buggy thing where it flies away, but we're gonna fix that later. Smack. Oh, that's not a fist. Well, almost. Sprite state equals SS attack. Well, that's weird. Oh, here we go. That's something we want to be inside of here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. This will be a mini hee boss, haha. Like, just knowing how much work it will take to make the entire game when a mini boss takes this much time, it's gonna be bad. Oh, well, this didn't work out. Let's see again. Okay, so basically it's not changing to what I want it to change to. But why though? Why though? I want it to be SS attack or 1. Big hand smack, is that the right one though? It should be big hand smack, yeah. That's the right one. God damn. Okay, so why isn't it changing to that one? Okay, sprite state. We don't change the state yet. Here we change it to state. We never set the state to 3, I think. No. Cool. Well, what's the problem then? If sprite state isn't 2, tell O2, and sprite state isn't OR. That could be the problem. Or sprite state isn't this. Let's see. Oh, let's figure this out now. Figure it out. There we go. Q. doesn't work. Why though? Why though? Do we have if sprite state equals to? We set the. SS attack 01. SS attack 01. Let's see. We never get here though. That's our problem. We never get here. Is that our problem? Let's trace it. Trace it. Boop. Let's see if we get a boop. Let's call it boop in case of. In case we already have a boop. Let's see if we can get that boop going. Can we get that boop? Can we get that boop? And we get a boop! Constant booping. What the frick? Wait, did that... Okay, it's constantly booping. So it does this, but something... And sprite state. Yeah, sprite state. Something is... Go to the top again. Oh, yeah, I should have had and there, I think. I should have, could have, would have. Let's see how this looks. Q. Well, that's not what we wanted. However, it did fly away. We want the sprite state to change to sprite SS sprite state equals SS attack 01. And we do that, but it doesn't work. So something is wrong over here. Sprite, big hand smack. What the freak? That's the wrong thing. Well, I found my little thing that was super wrong, and I fixed it. Now it should do a fist. Now it should do a freaking fist, and I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Let's smack, and then bye bye. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So don't we change the sprite state over here? No, we don't. We set the state. Well, we should change the sprite state over here, though. So why doesn't it change over here, though? Sprite state equals tell02, which is the pointing finger. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, I need to add an or here. Or remove this shit. There we go. I think that's gonna solve it for us. You know what? Let's do y position equals minus, I don't know, 60, 45 maybe. I don't know anymore. Let's see. Smacky, 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 smacky doodle, smack, 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 smack. And then we press Q and I fly away, of course. Smack and then point and run away. Don't know why though. Don't know why though. What? Oh, let's make it minus 90. Oh, well this is... Oh yeah, I know the problem. So let's do this. XX equals all this shit. And YY equals all this shit. Basically. And then we do XX and YY. And we just do things. We do things my way. XX equals X, YY equals Y. That's how you do it until you die. I should become a children's song master. I don't think it's called children's song master, but I would like it to be called that. And then we do YY and XX and XX, and now we're freaking getting somewhere. Yeah. I'm on fire today. I feel really energized and productive, and I'm just doing stuff like crazy, and it's super good. Smack and point at me. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. That's basically not what I wanted you to do. Uh-huh. Okay, so target.x is larger than xx plus 5. Then we do minus. Are we just doing this wrong? I don't know. Let's try it out. Are we doing it wrong like this? Let's try it out. Maybe we're doing it wrong like this. Let's try it out. Yay! We're having a fun time together, me and my internet friends who's lurking in the shadows. Are you even watching still? Are you even watching? Or are you just lurking now? Waiting for me to slowly close the stream. Oh. Bye-bye, I guess. Oh, shit. We have a problem. You know what? We need a new... Ah, shit, that's true. Our little problem right now is a big problem, actually. So what we want to do right now, first of all, let's do this, where we, after this we do y speed equals, if y speed is larger than max speed, then we do y speed equals max speed. And if it's and we do this as well. And let's just do, oh well, we could just do this. Y speed equals clamp value y speed min minus max speed max speed. I'm stupid for not clamping that. Let's just clamp this fucker. X speed. There we go. We clamped that shit. Let's see how it looks now. Basically what it's doing right now is that it loses the target when going over walls, and we don't really want that. So I guess we need to do a new target script that doesn't give a shit about walls. Look at this. This is not exactly what we wanted, but we're getting somewhere. It's trying to... it's desperately trying to point at me, but it's not going that well, though. Not going that well. Oh well, you tried, you crazy little thing. Then we should fix the the acceleration, not the accuracy. Oh well. Ooh, tell me more. I think I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Oh my. Well, I still have the energy, so let's keep it up. Well, isn't this just a bad thing? Well, it's something. It's trying to get me. It's trying to get me. It's like trying to point at me, but it's not doing it at all. So let's change the max speed to maybe 2 and the acceleration to maybe 0.3. And let's see what happens, okay? We'll see if we can do something cool together. Don't you think? Don't you think? Gotta check my notifications on my phone, though. You know I gotta. You know I gotta. Wow, notifications. Cool. Oh, recognition. Oh, ooh, I feel somewhat more complete as a human being. I'm so popular, yeah. I am. I truly am. I truly am. Actually. Oh, well, let's set the X pos to minus 120 maybe, baby. So popular with my phone notifications. I could just go away from here and just live off my notifications, I think. That's enough for me. That's my calling. That's my true freaking calling. Notifications. Smack. And well, that's not what I wanted at all, actually. So I guess we need to do, instead of minus position, we do need to do plus position. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's turning out quite well, I think. Let's see how it looks now. Smack and smack and smack and smack. What the freaking fuck? No, sir, we do not want that. Minus 35. So that's basically we have a problem. We have a real problem, and the problem is that we need to set the X offset, the Y off, to minus 90 or something. Maybe that's a problem. Let's see. Let's take a quick little peek if that's our problem. Quick little peeky poop. Smack. Smack, 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 smack. Whoa, I flew away. Smack. Well, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. So I guess we need to do over here. We need to do this. We need to do a little this. A little bit of this. 120 minus 120. Is that so? Oh, I got another notification. I gotta check this out. Oh, it's Axel. He uploaded the today's stream to YouTube, so you can watch today's stream on YouTube right now. I can actually do it right now. Look at this. It's our stream from earlier today.
It's a stream.
It's a stream.
Is it a stream now? Let's double check some of those good old values.
Cool. That's like streamception. No, let's not say that ever again. I'm smacking down an enemy. Bam. And can we get... Whoa! Okay. Okay. I guess we gotta do plus then. Well, that's weird. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Ooh, tell me more, tell me more. Oh, I'm just trying to stay energized by being too energized, and I'm feeling kind of annoying right now, actually. But you know what I say. Annoying makes perfect. Okay. So basically, it's pointing at me, and I'll go, ah, no, no, please, no, 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 do not, please, please, no, no, no. And it will smack down on my head. But something I need to do is a new target script without the... I need to do the targeting, but without the walls. Taken into consideration. So script player target, and I duplicate this. Script player target, no walls. No walls. And let's just... we can remove the vision. We can remove the vision from this equation altogether. And there we go. I think we did it. I think this is a target system without the walls. Did I remove every single wall thing? Yeah, I did. No walls. There we go. Hello, Adam. Welcome to my humble stream. I'm getting things done. Getting stuff done. Schmack. You will target me wherever I am now. Cool. That's basically what I wanted. Will you target the closest player though? Spawn player. Hey, I'm the closest player. I'm the closest player. Look at me. I'm the closest. Can you change your player? Who's he targeting right now? Oh, he changed the player. Cool, so it's targeting the closest player. And if that player is down, which I don't know how to kill player, it just stops. And he goes, man, I really wanted to kill someone. And if I revive, it starts to follow it again. Cool beans. And that's basically what I wanted. Now I need the smackdown. Yeah, I need a smackdown. Okay, cool. First of all, let's start to add shaking stuff. I'm gonna take a look at the... Yeah, it's Sally singing. It's Sally. Doing a little bit of singing. Let's see. I want to shake. I want to shake. I want to shake. I want to freaking shake, actually. Whip shoot. Let's just grab the shake from the whip shoot. Start for shake. Smack. There we go. Steal the shake here from there. And we add a little shake over here. Actually, the amount will be 3. And the time will be 0.05. And the distance fall off, let's set it to, I don't know. Let's just try this first. I want the screen to shake when he smacks down his hand. Like, well, let's just take a look at it first. Smack. Let's see if we can get a smack. Oh, we got a little smack. Okay, I want a longer smack, so let's set it to 0.15, and let's maybe make the fall off 0.5. Oh shit! I accidentally made my whole goddamn microphone stand fall over. Okay, let's smack this down again. Whoops. Smack. Oh, did you see that? Well, let's try that again. Smack. That's cool. We need a bigger shake though. Let's put it to 6 or something. This will be kinda cool, I think. Oh, you guys are ruining it. God damn it. Let's try it over here. Oh, that's cool. And it's basically saying, I'm gonna do that to you now. With that. Maybe you should do it a couple of times. Like, and maybe it's amping up the speed for each time. Oh, maybe it should do some sort of a force thing. Maybe it should do an explosion. Yes, yes, sir. We're coming up with devious things here. Cool, cool. Script explosion. Oh yeah, though. It's super complicated though. Well, let's do that later. So okay, okay, here we go. Let's do the smack. Let's do a smack variable. Let's set smack to 0. Smack 0. And we only do this if smack equals 0. And we should probably have a smack timer, a timer. Let's set the timer. Do we have a timer in this thing? No, we don't. Timer equals none. I'm on fire today. I'm doing so much progress. This is crazy. It feels really good. Cool. Okay, we want to do this if smack equals 0, yeah. So now we want to set a timer. If timer equals none, we set the timer to, how long do we want this to last? Maybe 7 seconds. So let's set the timer to 60. Timer equals 60 times 7. And we do timer minus minus. And if timer equals smaller than or equals 0, then we set the smack to no. You know what? You know what? Ah, what do I want to do here? You know what? If timer divided by 7 equals 5, you know what? I'm thinking. Let's make it 8 seconds, and let's make it smack down every other second, maybe. Let's just set it to if it is 6, we want to set smack 1, and we basically change the X position to 0. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we want this inside of if smack. Yeah, so I think we're solving this. We want all of this inside of if smack equals 0. Yes, this is good. And if smack equals 1, then we need a second timer. Actually, let's do a smack timer. Yeah, let's do a smack timer. Smack timer equals none. Cool. Smack timer, and if smack timer equals none, then we set the smack timer to, let's set it to 1 second, 60. Smack timer minus, and if smack timer is smaller than or equals to 0, then smack timer equals none and smack equals 0. And that's it. We want to set the Y position to Y position equals 0. And we want the sprite state to be SS attack 01. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. And over here we want the shake as well. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. This is fun. It's fun when you have things really figured out, and you know what to do. You have your plan. It's super fun. Okay. And what's that smack? Do all of this shit. Oh, this is nice. And I want to set or. You know what? That's not gonna work though. No, that's gonna work. And I want that to, if it's 4 as well, or if it's 2, and then we want it to stop. Then we want it to stop, and we want the timer to stop if we only want the timer to tick if smack equals 0. We want the timer to tick. So basically we have some smacking over here. Well, let's see if it's gonna smack us. It will be this will be interesting. Hopefully it will smack us a couple of times. Won't hurt us though. Not yet. Not yet. But hopefully it will try to smack us. So that's good. Oh shit. Okay, it's not trying to smack us. Oh, well, well, that's not how I wanted it to be. Oh well, let's see what's wrong. Oh, div 7, div 8. I don't know if I'm doing it right now. Probably not. But right here we want the image angle to be 0 as well, and we want the Y position to be maybe 90 or something. I don't know. I don't simply know. Oh, let's see what we can do. Doodly doodly doo. So basically, it's working, kinda. Except that it's not working, but oh well. So let's set this to 50 or something. And this is not working at all. So let's just do something else, maybe. Maybe we should do a smacker, which is set to 0. No, which is set to none. Smacker timer. I don't know. And we do if smacker timer equals none. We do another timer. It's just another timer. We're actually gonna do the smacker timer here. Timer minus. We set the smacker timer to about maybe 2 seconds, and if smacker timer is smaller than or equals to 0, then we set smack to 1 and smacker timer to none. Well, that should work. It's another way of fixing it, and if it works, it works. If it works, it freaking works. I think it's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, I set it to something wrong. I set it to, well, that's stupid of me. That's just stupid of me. Let's see what we can do. Smacky, smacky, smacky. Smack. Smack. And now I'm gonna smack ya. Oh, that's kind of scary. It's kind of unforgiving because it's just smacking down instantly. Maybe it should have some sort of tell. Probably. Because right now it's just smacking. Look at that. We need to fix that little glitchy thing that it does before smacking sometimes. But yeah, I think this is cool. Yeah, so I basically know why it does that, I think. Oh well. Looks cool, right? Kind of cool. Let's see if it smacks down on me. Well, it should be maybe like 40 instead of that. But yeah, I think we're getting somewhere actually. We need a tell, and that's for sure. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, we need a tell. A tell is when an attack is kind of, maybe we is kind of telling you that it's gonna happen. Maybe we should do like a charge that is doing the hand could do a charge, particle charge or something. Yeah, we could do that. It's faster and faster. And what I was thinking was to have things fall down from the roof when he smashes. So we would smash and then like we would have rocks fall down from the roof, which also could hurt you. I think that would be kind of nice. Let's actually try that out now. I think that's gonna be cool. So basically they're gonna fade into the screen, I think. Yeah, we should do something like that. I like this. Like, it's cool. We need to change the depth of it though. I'm so popular on the messenger. Yeah, I like this. This is a good thing. Schmack. Oh well, let's fix the thing where it turns before changing sprite. I think that's basically because I think we need the sprite stuff to be beneath everything. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. So the sprite changes before before the new frame, which makes sense. Let's see if it works. Yeah, no we don't. Well, do we? Oh shit, now it changes when getting up there, before changing the position. Oh, well, we could fix that by let's see. What's the problem then? It's basically, oh yeah. This is the problem. We need this to be before this. Over here, we need this to be over here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. As well, the X update, we need that to be over there. Before the, after all the code and before everything else, yeah. Cool. This is gonna solve it. Bam, slam, and smack, and yeah. That did it. I actually think we want a longer shake for when it hits the ground like that. Maybe we want something like, the duration should be something like, is this the duration though? Let's see. Yeah, that's the time. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the time should be kind of long actually. Let's see. To make it more interesting, to make it feel more powerful, I guess. Let's see. Smack, 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 smack. And now it smacks down. Oh, that's too long though. Way too long, but we're getting there. Maybe like that, and decrease it to 4 or something like that. This one with sounds, graphics, and all that shit, it's gonna be a cool boss, I think. I think we need a little tell before it hits the ground. Probably. Yeah, we need a tell. So basically I want the hand to do something like this. Go from a finger and go like this, and then poof. So we could do an animation like that, and I guess that would be some sort of, what do we have on the sprite? Do we have a tell 03? Yeah, we have a tell 03, so we have room for that. We could have just added that, but yeah. So big hand, choose, we duplicate that one, and we make this one, we animate this one. Let's just do a quick little animation where it bends in its finger. I guess it's gonna be like this. I don't know, I'm just doing something quick here. I basically just want something that, it feels weird that it's upside down though. But I guess we want something like this. This is basically the hand, and it goes, and we do something like this. Oh, I guess we need one more frame. There we go. Do a quick little sketch. Not that one. That looks basically bad. Okay, let's remove some frames. That's basically what I want. So it goes like or something. Oh, kind of like it. Let's call it. Let's call it smack tell. Smack tell. And that's gonna be tell 3. So let's just grab this one, I think. And smack it down here. And if it's tell 3, then we do smack tell. We want image index to be 0, and we want image speed to be 0.5, and we want it to be the smack tell. And we're actually gonna go to the, oh shit, we have forgotten some semicolons over here. Well, maybe too late to add them. Let's see. We want an animation end thing here, and do if sprite state equals ss tell 03. Then we want to change to the state where we want to do a smack, basically. Before setting the smack over here, we want to set the sprite state equals ss tell 03. And here we go, if sprite state isn't equal to ss tell 03. There we go. I think that's gonna solve it. And animation end, we set smack to 1. Let's see if this works. Let me just take a quick look and see if I changed the tell 03. Cool. Doing some skeleton kings. Actually only doing one, but I guess it's several because more than one will play the king. Will play against the king, I guess. Here we go. Smack, smack, and smack. Let's see if we can get a tell. Oh, did you see that? We get a little tell now. Oh, take a look at that. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Funny thing that sometimes it happens. You get what you want. I guess something we need to do though is, like, before going back to that one, maybe we should do something to make it less poppy. Yeah, probably. Should probably do that. I guess we could do. Yeah. I think I know what we need to do. But we're getting somewhere. Look at this. Look at that tell. You see that it's gonna smack down, and that feels so much better. Cool. Let's do the smacks. Let's make the smack. So right now the smack is for 1 second. Let's make it 2 seconds. And then we want when the smack timer. Oh wait, no. That's not that's this. Yeah, that's the smack timer. Okay, yeah, let's take it for 2 seconds, and let's not set it to 0. When it's done, let's do a cool thing. We have the actual smack sprite here. Let's duplicate that one and make a cool thing and do a cool thing. What I want to do right now is basically go from this to the pointing stage, this one. So let's try to do that as good as we can, but still not that good because it's temporary, like a temp sprite. So okay, we want to go from that to that. So let's do that. I'm thinking something like this. First of all, we need a little thing. Oh, well, oh yeah, I have opacity at 0. I want it to kind of go down a bit like this first. Oh shit, backwards. Let's do this here. Just kind of like that. Cool. We actually don't need that one. And let's add a new one. Now I want to add a frame that is between these two. I guess it would be something like, no, I don't know. It's hard. Something like this. I don't know. Right now I'm just doing some quick stuff. Backwards and forwards. And now I want like a settle thing for this one, where it settles, basically. And I want that to be, oh, I want that to be a couple of frames. I want this to be, maybe remove 1 frame on that one. Perfect. That's not perfect at all, but it's like almost what I want. Smack lift. So we want the hand to lift as well after smacking. So let's do that now. We don't have a tell. What do we have? We have what could we call this? SS. How many tells do we have? 3. I guess we could call this SS downed because it's downed. I don't know. Let's just call it SS downed. Stupid. Yeah. Let's do that. SS downed. And we call it smack lift. Smack lift. And we set the image speed to 0.5. And the image index is to 0. And animation end. If sprite state equals SS down, we set smack to 0, I guess. Yeah, that's what we do. I guess, oh yeah, we need to see, take a look at the smack timer. Yeah, we set smack, okay, we basically do this. Okay, we basically do this. Oh. and ss sprite state isn't equal to ss down. And now we can do remove this and do sprite state equals ss down. And then we add it on the animation end instead. And we do this. And this will smack it up. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it freaking works. If this works, I'm so happy. Maybe we should have settled for the hand as well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Ooh, tell me more. Let's see how it looks. Okay, give me a sec. Smack, oh shit. Now we go smack and up. Oh no, it's just going. That's not good. So basically, we do something wrong here. Oh yeah. We want this inside of here as well. I think. Yeah. That's probably what we want. That's basically what we want. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, folks. What we want right now is the Skeleton King to pick up his hand. Like when he punches the ground, then he goes, I gotta go up. Oh, it worked, but it looked super bad. Oh well. We're getting there. Guess we could do this. Like we have x position equals. What do we set the x position to? It's equals, if smack equals 0, it's minus 35. And if smack, you know what? We could do this. Sprite state isn't equal ss down. Then we set that to that. Else we do a lerp. I don't really remember how you do lerps though, so let's yeah, y position equals lerp. I don't remember the lerping. Let's see how you do it. So basically y position, basically 40 and then 2 minus 35 and 35 and then amount, and you that's a value that you decrease, I guess, increase I mean. So let's just call it lerp lerp incur equals 0, and we put lerp incur there, and then we do lerp incur plus equals 0.2 or something. I don't know how lerp works. And let's just set lerp incur to 0 here. Well, that didn't work. What didn't work though? Oh shit. Okay, let's see if this works. We want to lerp between two values. Maybe it will work. But if it doesn't work, then I'll ask Axel. Schmeck. And we do a schmeck and schmeck and a schmeck and a schmeck. We're basically lerping, I think, but we're doing it way too slowly. So let's try that again, shall we? Schmeck. Okay, let's see. Schmeck and schmeck. Oh, well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That was too much. I don't know. Maybe I should leave this to Axel. Do the things in between. I should probably leave that to Axel. He's the one that does that right now. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, let's just do this and just set here I want to kinda lerp between y plus being 40 to y plus being minus 35. Do it, Axel. Okay. That's a good thing when being a team. You could just comment things and leave work for others. Let's see. I actually want the... Yeah, I want that one there as well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. I think we want the... Oh, that's something I did wrong though. Well, that's bad. That's bad. Uh-huh. Let's redo the smack lift because I did it wrong. It's not that important, but yeah, let's just redo it. Basically what I did is it was mirrored wrong. It should be like that. Obviously. Oh yeah. Well, let's not redo everything. Let's keep that frame right there. Mirror this, and basically what I want is just have a bunch of frames like that. And now we could see an in-between between these two. Yeah, now it's way easier and it makes sense. It just felt weird first. So right now I can just do like the finger opening. Yeah, it feels way better. Let's see, and we get the forward and backwards. And this one is gonna be a settle, so it's gonna be quite close to the final frame, but not quite there. Something like that. It's a super bad frame, but you get it. Let's make it 2 frames. Yeah, that's basically what I want. Now it's gonna look way better, I think. It's gonna look way better now, I think. Oh, I've soon streamed for 2 hours. No, 2 hours, 5 hours. Oh. Well, I feel good. I feel good. I feel like I can actually work for maybe 1 hour more, or even more than that. The chat is not active at all, but that's okay with me because I got myself, myself and I, you know. I'm sorry. Look at this. And now we have some sort of... Yeah, so it's gonna look better later. But we're getting there, yeah! Yeah! Smack, and smack, and smack, and smack, and smack, and smack. Is it because you're sitting and sitting, relaxing, a nice, enjoyable stream? Thank you, Lucifer. Means the world to me and my friends. Have you met my friends? They're called the little people. They live beneath my chair, and they nibble at my toes sometimes. It's okay though. It's food for them. Like tiny dead cells. Tiny dead skin cells. They gnaw it off. And they survive on that shit. It's quite interesting. I would like to know how, but and again, I have food. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Shamek! Ow! Ow! Hurts like freaking hell. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's getting smacked all over. Over and over, getting smacked over and over. That's just bad. Let's make it so that the hand actually goes up when it smacks down the first time, and it does that over here. So instead of changing this, instead of doing that in alarm 3, we remove this and we add in animation end if tel equals 3 and if sprite, no, you know what, if tel equals 3 and state isn't, which state were we in? We were in state 2. Yes, in state 2. And state isn't 2. Then we do this. Yay! And now in this we do sprite state equals sstel03. Yeah! Wow, that's amazing! Oh. Let's see. Basically what I wanted to do right now is make the hand do the up thing when when going up again. What happened there? Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, I know why. If sprite state equals ss tell 03, I guess. And we do that smack again. Everything is about smacking this stream, and I kind of like it. It's my favorite subject, smacking. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little snack break soon, but I'm gonna go BRB and we can talk about smacks again. Let's try this smack, and then oh no, it's trying to get up, but it can't get up. It can't get up. And why is that? It's because we set the sprite state somewhere else. We set the sprite state to attack. And sprite state isn't equal to tell ss tell 03. Haha, maybe that will work. I'm getting tangled in sprite states, and it's quite hard to see where I'm at. But I'm fixing it, and I'm doing it, and where? That's my shearing sound. Well, that didn't work out at all. Shit. Well, it did work out, but it didn't work out. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's just do this. We want the and state equals 2. And here we want and state equals. I don't remember which state that is. And state equals 3. Let's see if it does it. Yeah. And we basically want to set the right here. We want to set the well, let's see. Oh, let's change the sprite state as well. No. Stop. Let's change the sprite state right here. Sprite state equals. What do we want in? What do we want the sprite state to be in state 3? I guess we want the sprite state to be. Oh. Okay, so we want the sprite state to be tell 02. SS tell 02. Yeah, I think we did it. Oh, the music is off. I'm sorry. Maybe that's good. I don't know. I like the music. And the smack and the schmack and up again. Oh well, that didn't work out that well, did it? Ba-dum dum 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 dum. You know what? I don't know if I want to do that anymore. We set the sprite state to 03. Do we change the state? Else. Oh well. Yeah, go ahead and call me. Call me, Axel. I could actually call you.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
hello. We were apparently already in a call.
Yeah.
How?
Um,
Perfect.
is Axel's levels good? Maybe I should try
I
it
could
out.
have a lesson too.
This is me. This is me.
This is me. This is me. Yeah, we're about the same.
Cool.
So cool, dude.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to?
Working on the boss, and I got stuck on a super little thing. Super little.
Tiniest little things.
Yeah, a tiny thing.
So what was that tiny thing?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's fine. Oh, you passed it?
Not yet though. Not yet though.
Mm.
Sprite state equals tel03.
By the way, I talked quickly to Vadim. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
No.
So I was thinking we probably need two callings, right? A shared calling and a local calling. So we can have cosmetic stuff on the local calling and then gameplay stuff on the shared
that's
calling.
true. Yeah, true.
So that is probably the next step.
For the calling.
Yeah. And for multiplayer.
Yeah.
Just so we can split them up. I think that's the best way to do it. And then we could have like all breakable props to be on the shared one, and all like cosmetic and bits and all of that to be on
Yeah.
the local one.
Yeah, true.
I think that would be a good idea.
All the important sheet.
Yeah. The question is, do we want stuff like the birds on the shared one?
Yeah. It's more
If
fun.
they are like flying away on a local screen.
Yeah, it's more fun that way.
Yeah, I think so too. And I don't think it's gonna be a deal breaker either.
No.
But yeah, that's something we have to go through and fix. Walter couldn't stop talking about how much he missed me. That brings warmth to my cold dead heart.
I was talking about you all day, all along.
Oh. I was talking about you at the cinema.
I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Smack, and we do a smack, and we do a smack, and that didn't smack at all.
No smackety.
And it's just looping? It's looping? That's not what we wanted.
Oh, you can do the hand now.
Yeah. I'm
Or
basically
the fist, I guess.
I'm basically soon done with this.
The fist?
No, the all the ones. After this one, I only have the scepter left.
Oh, nice. That would probably be the easiest, right?
Yeah, that's kind of easy.
Is it easy to show me the flippy hand?
Yeah, I could show you. But I really need to take a look at this first.
That is fine.
It's basically something goddamn wrong with this. Isn't equal to. Oh wait. Oh gosh darn.
So the problem is that it's looping between
No,
images.
the problem is I want the I want to do a quick little animation before it goes to the next thing, but it doesn't seem to work. Well, if oh well, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Now it works. It should work.
Nice.
It was just a matter of having two values be wrong,
Oh.
like usual.
Like the usual. Never a big issue. Always just a variable.
Yeah. And then
But
we do
that's,
smack, and then that did something that didn't really work, but it kind of works. Look at this. I have a little animation here that I want you to do a curve between
Oh yeah, the floating.
when it goes up. Like this animation, you see a little animation when it starts to go up again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a frame by frame animation thing.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you see that? And then shwip.
Oh yeah.
And there, I wanted to lerp between the two X positions there.
Mm. Also, it's pretty like linear when it's flying in the air right now.
No, not that much. Look at that.
It has like really sharp corners.
Do you think so? It's actually like, look at this. It's doing curves. Like it's hovering.
Mm.
Like we can't do it too slowly because then it's too easy.
No. I don't mean it should be slower.
Okay.
I'm just like it looks. But maybe if I add the floating animation on top of that,
Yeah, maybe.
then it could look nicer. Does it hurt right now?
No.
Okay.
No,
I like
it
the,
doesn't.
Shake. Feels nice.
Yeah. And now we have the. So we basically want the.
And that hand should have its own depth as well, right?
Yeah, for sure. It has that right now, but I'm not updating it. That's why it's bad.
Oh.
We want the depth to be.
Is it gonna point
Minus
downwards
1.
in the air, or should it have like a different hand pose?
No, I wanted it to point towards the player, so it's like you're gonna die.
Okay.
Let's see. And now I want.
I guess it's just the launch one when it hits, right?
The launch one. Oh
Like,
yeah.
Kinda as if being hit by a bat.
Yeah, true. Something like that. I'm gonna do this right here. I think this is gonna do. And then we want this down here, and we want this. Oh no! Wait. Do we have the? No, we don't. Yeah, true. That's.
I hate when that happens, when it opens instead of the script.
Yeah.
Super stupid.
It's super stupid.
Super stupid.
Update position. We're getting somewhere.
So another thing I was thinking about is when it hits the floor, like with the fist,
Yeah.
we want like a little bounce animation,
Yeah.
but you want that to be in code, or do you want it to be in the sprite?
I don't know. I kind of like when it's kind of stiff, and then you do like shake because the shake is gonna make the bounce animation not visible either way. But just add some bits flying and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be enough. I mean, I think a little bounce is gonna be overdoing it because of the shake. It's not gonna be visible like at all.
But the shake is distance based.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, depends on what we want to do, I guess. I mean, depends on how it looks with particles and the bits. We could do a shake. I have a way of doing shakes on the sprite. That could do it as well.
Yeah, but that would make it feel less impactful, I think.
Yeah, that's true. If chosen, then oh no. If chosen, then go to state 2.
But the only thing I was thinking about is doing bounce in the script. I need the origin to be at a good spot. Is there a way to change the origin point?
Change the origin point? No.
Yeah. To get a good pivot point?
No, I don't know. I mean, I can't change the pivot point of this. It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna make it a bit hard.
Yeah, but I think we can. We don't need a bounce for the punch, but the pivot point for the other stuff. I mean, the pivot point for the hand, the smack. It's like the hand is like over here, and the smack tell it's always by the wrist, basically.
Oh.
So it's down by the wrist here as well. Let's see. If host.
So is the smack sprite its own sprite?
Yes.
Okay, but then it's easy to change the origin point, right?
Yeah, but that will. Oh yeah, I guess.
But it's just a value, right?
Yeah, that's true. We could do that.
Okay, this is fine. Because the bounce would be like at the ground point.
Yeah, I could actually change that now.
I think that would help.
Something like that. Let's see. But now I need to. Oh yeah, I have a way of changing that, so it's fine. What am I doing here though? Host.bighand.state equals 1. Oh. Change to state 1 if big hand is in choosing state. Sprite shake logic. Or no, handshake. Hand, no. There we go. Okay, now we basically want to go to the we're getting there. Okay. So smack, where's the smack? So maybe not have it at, let's have it at 40. Let's see. What do you think of the new Mario game? Looks kind of creative.
I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, could be fun. I have nothing to play on the on the Switch as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I need to change that as well. Okay, well, that didn't work at all. Oh yeah, I need to increase it instead of decreasing it. Maybe have it to 0. Let's see how this looks. That didn't work. Let's have it at 40. And I think we could do like particles for the actual to make the trail of the hand smacking down, because it's just one frame like, and then it's smacked down, and that feels really powerful. But if we add particles for like some sort of trail behind it, it's gonna be look even better.
Would be good if it goes up. Oh, you already have like a frame before, like a tell? Yeah, you do.
You have a little animation there.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that did work, but
I guess it kind of misses you now.
not really. It's that one that looks kind of weird. Well, let's put the Y position to 80 or something. I don't know if we're changing the Y position at all. It doesn't seem like we're changing it, so let's see. No, we're not changing it. So why aren't we changing it? Well, guess we need to do this. If sprite state equals to tell 2, I guess. Oh, that's the X position. Well, let's do both of those. I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you have like old Y position, new Y position?
Yes. No, well, depends. Oh shit, now it worked. Kinda. Yeah, we want the Y position to be something like 40 maybe. I don't have the old Y position. No, I don't have that. But I think it would be quite easy to add.
Yeah, I could do that, and then curve lerp between them.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want. Now I need to figure out why it's...
Are all of the hands gonna be visible even though they aren't active?
Yes, they're gonna hover just in place, I think.
Okay.
And the active one is gonna be highlighted in some way. Let's see.
Walter White position instead of Y position. Oh yeah. What? I will have to look back at the tapes. Instead of Y position, Walter Y position.
Let's see here. Oh, what did I do here? Basically it's, oh yeah, basically we want to $32.46, $32.46. No, let's actually not do that. Let's leave it like that for now.
What's going on?
Fixing the animation for the, like the lift animation for the hand. We're gonna have a tiny little lift before going up. Let's see.
I'm giggling because I'm reading the chit chat channel. I'm not doing game then. Not right now.
Let's put it at 670.
Yeah, it looks good. It seems like there's still some depth issues though.
Yeah.
Probably should have like when it's in the air, just have like infinite. Oh
Yeah.
wait, maybe not. There will be tall pillars as well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that we're getting the depth issue right now.
It seems like it's just wall tops. That is a problem. It shouldn't be YY minus Y position as well. Like that one you have.
No, it shouldn't. Maybe I should.
Oh yeah, because it's in the air.
Maybe I should do a plus, like something.
Can't you just do Y?
Maybe just do host.y. No. I need this. So actually what we want is, we want host.y plus move y, I think. I think we want this. Let's see if it works.
Movie?
Yeah.
That's a cute variable.
Yeah, it's very cute there. See if it works. Oh, that's weird. Why isn't it working? It's like, oh, that's weird.
But I don't really get it. It should just be like the Y position, right? And then you've made it go higher
Oh,
up
yeah,
by...
yeah. Well, the Y position is YY, so
But is the Y position in the air or on the floor?
that's
and
in the air. So it should
Okay.
probably be plus like 100 or something. Let's try that.
But that is only when it's in the air. So when it smacks down, that is gonna be wrong, right?
Ah, yeah, that's true.
So you will have to have a variable of when it's floating.
The weird. Oh, yeah, that's true. You know, actually, we want the. Wait. I think we have.
Because that's gonna look
Actually,
weird when there's
we
props
want
around.
this. I think. No. Wait, I need to figure this one out. So basically, we want. I mean, it should be this. No, wait. Let's try this. I don't know though. No, this shouldn't do it. Let's try it though. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Well,
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell without props around as well.
yeah, we could do it with props around.
How far does the hand reach?
I mean, the thing is that it works now, but it becomes weird over walls because that's just the nature of over walls. Which
There is gonna be more of a problem in the crypt also because of the shadow, right?
it should probably be minus y. Just it should just be minus y, and then the we should do something like when it's flying.
And
Like you said.
yeah, exactly. So you have a flying variable.
Yes.
That offset. Just how much you retract when it hits the ground from the Y position.
Let's do a flying. Flying equals 0. No. Flying equals 1 actually. And when it's at smack, it's flying equals 1. I'm just gonna add it to the... No, flying equals 0. And this is also flying equals 0. But when it's anything else... reset the flying. If it's not equal. Flying equals 0. Now we do if flying equals 0. And we do else depth equals minus y, and let's just do plus super value.
But that's gonna be a problem with the tall pillars, though.
No.
You should just yeah, because then the player would be behind the pillar, and then the hand would be in front of the pillar. Can't you just add whatever Y position change you do when it hits the ground?
It's actually, let's see. Well, that won't work for the being above the wall tops. The wall tops will break. So we need something really like a large number to be able to avoid that.
But how come the tall pillars in the crypt can go in front of the wall tile?
They're not changing their x. They're not going over the. They're not on the tile. You know.
Yeah, but the depth is still good.
Yeah, but if they're on the tile, behind the tile, they're behind the tile.
Oh.
But this didn't really work. I don't know if the flying variable doesn't work.
I mean, in my mind, it makes more sense that the Y position is if it was on the ground, and then it's just offsetted upwards in the draw event.
In the draw event?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm using the X position actually. So that's. I wanted to do that because. Okay, it's not flying. Now it's flying. Well. The weird thing is that the depth doesn't really change when I add 300 to it. And that's weird. I guess we need to add...
Is it not minus maybe? Because it's higher up?
Shouldn't... yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I'm always so bad at that.
I think... No, it shouldn't be. Now it will be beneath everything. Pretty sure. Yeah, now it's beneath everything. Look at this. Okay.
It's up to infinity. And yes, Pain, I'm always in your heart. But I promised that Player Unknown I might pop in later, but I'm gonna leave for now.
Yeah, bye bye.
But good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Why isn't this working? Are we changing the depth somewhere else? It's like I'm not even changing it. We changed it over there. It's so weird. Let's just quickly draw text. X and Y minus 60 and just draw string flying and see if we have the flying variable. Hello to infinity and beyond. I guess Axel said hello, but I missed you. Let's see. 0, 0, and it's 0. Well, that explains stuff. So why is it 0? If sprite state isn't attack and flying equals 0. If flying equals 1. Wait. Oh no. I did it the other way around. Well, that's stupid. Explains a whole lot. How is everyone? I think we're fine. How are you to infinity and beyond? I like your green name. Yeah, now it's gonna work, I think. It's gonna be on top of everything. Yeah, now it works. It works now. So basically we don't want. Let's put it on 300 or something, like 100. This we could do plus 50, I guess. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 0. 1, 0. Well, I guess we shouldn't do plus 50 then. Oh no. We need to do this first. Got an ambitious game idea for Ludum Dare warm up / general practice, and I have no idea how to approach it. What's your idea? Oh, maybe it's hard to explain in that quick. Maybe plus 15. Approach it hard. Yeah, Panicus knows what it's doing, and we have Vegaside, and he knows what is doing as well with that arrow. Schmack. Well, maybe it should be like y plus 5 or something. Can be who we are. 2D local multiplayer survival game. That sounds fun. Right off the bat. Sounds fun. Yeah, let's just leave it at y. Let's see, over here we want the X position. I'm kinda I need a pee. I kinda need a pee actually. Well, I'll be right back. I'll start the game for you guys, and let's see if we can smack some beacons. Let's see if we can activate some beacons by being smacked. Start from the top. Oh shit! I really need to pee. Make me God. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a little pause and grab a little snack or something, and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave it like this and start the music and amp the music like this, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I grabbed an apple. As usual. Oh. Getting smacked around. Sorry, Infinity. I'm gonna take a look at what you wrote now. I'm just gonna see if we activated all the beacons. Let's see, we activated one beacon. Did we activate the one up here? Well, I think I missed it. No, we didn't activate this one. We haven't activated all beacons ever by getting smacked around, and I think we didn't do it this time. No, we didn't. We activated one, I think. Yeah, one beacon. Oh well. Let's see what Infinity wrote. Yeah. You shouldn't do as much art as possible first, I think. Oh, you got 2 this time? Okay, Vegas Eye. That's better than last time, at least, I think. But I don't think you should do all the graphics first. I don't think that's a good way of approaching a game idea. Try to do some. This is just me talking, but try to do some prototyping, right? Like some real programmer art, and start prototyping and just try to make something that plays well. You can come a long way doing just a prototype with the prototype graphics. I wonder how many apples I've eaten on stream. Probably like 20. Let's see. So basically what we want to do right now is do the falling rocks. So let's make the falling rocks. I think it would be fun to have the falling rocks be animated with frame by frame. I think that could look very good. So let's do that. Like a temp sprite for that. Rock 01. I don't know how many different rocks we need. Yeah, frame by frame could be cool. Let's make a 48 by 48, something like that. And just do something like this, where it's a rock, it's a rock, it's a living. We'll do a quick little rock frame by frame thing over here. I had the weirdest dream. I have the weirdest like zombie apocalypse dreams. I think those are quite common, but I had such a weird one. Like, I don't know how to explain it even. Oh well. let's make it 15 FPS and see how it looks. This is a really bad one, but yeah. Let's add more frames to this. There we go. We have the rock. And basically what I want is the rocks to fall from the sky and then hit a certain spot. So let's make that happen. Let's make object... let's see, what could it be called? Object boss skeleton king rock. Where is it at? There we go. Yeah, so let's do this. Draw sprite ext sprite index image index x y plus z and x scale image x scale plus z. Well, I don't know how I did it. Let's see how I did it in the player. Draw. There we go. Let's see how I did it here. Player draw. It's actually I don't understand this really right now. Oh yeah. Okay, we want this. Basically. I need my glasses. I can see for sure. There we go. Now I can see. So X scale. Let's do an X scale variable while we're at it. Do that for the Y scale as well. And it should be ZZ. Now we go rotation, image angle, I guess. And see white, image alpha. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna start at a Z value that is, let's see, a negative Z value that is a Z value, I guess, if you could say. I'm Swedish, so whatever. Let's make it minus 100 or something. And then we add gravity, which is 0.2 or something, maybe. And we do Z speed, which is 0. And we do this. We do a step event. Let's do a step event. And we do ZZ plus equals Z speed. And Z speed plus equals grav if ZZ is smaller than or equal. Is smaller than or equal to 0 if Z set it smaller than 0, then we set it to 0 real quick here, so it's equal 0. Uh-huh. And I think we basically want the image alpha to be 0 at first, and we want it to kind of fade in. If image alpha is smaller than 1, then we do image alpha plus equals O dot 4. I don't know. O dot, no, O dot 1, maybe. So basically, right now we're creating these. Smaller than or equals 0. We do this. Else, you know what? We want these to be destroyed. Instance destroy if they hit the ground. And over here we want to set the image speed to 0.5, and we want image X scale. We want the X scale to be. Oh, let's just keep it like that. Oh, it happened again, Vegicide. Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry for you. Okay, I'm gonna create these real quick by just pressing. Let's remove the Skeleton King right now by pressing Q and add something new. Let's create a Skeleton King rock and see how it looks real quick. Let's see how it looks real quick. Could look awful, probably awful right now. But it's gonna be a rock falling from the sky, fading in, and then disappearing. And wait. Oh shit! I didn't even pick a sprite, so we wouldn't even be able to see it. Well, that's me being stupid. Wait, whoa. Skeleton King Rock 01. There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. We want to set the depth to -y. Something happened on my phone. Cool. Oh, I don't want that. No. Don't want it. Looking at your phone while the goddamn compiling is being compiled. Well, that's not how you say it, but you get what I want to say. You get what I want to say. There we go. Look at this. Having a cozy little stream together. Oh, well. I can't see anything. This sucks. Am I even creating them? I don't know. Am I? I should be creating it. Skeleton object boss skeleton. Well, let's see what's wrong. The image alpha, we set that to. Let's see. Set it to -100. Oh, we're not setting the X scale, I guess. No. X scale equals 1, Y scale equals 1. Why didn't that give us an error though? Well, that's weird. Oh, let's take a look at this. Well, it didn't spawn anything. Is it spawning anything at all though? That's the question. Edit, it's centered, okay. Let's just set the image alpha to 1 for now and just see. Do we? Oh, of course! Stupid, stupid, stupid. I know what the problem was, and it was super stupid. Stupid, stupid problem. Yeah, Vegaside, I'm working on the skeleton mini boss, and I'm basically getting stuff done. Yeah, look at that. Stuff falling from the sky. Not really exactly what I want yet, but I'm getting there. But you get it, right? You kind of get it. It's stuff falling from the sky. So let's just make it maybe do ×2 on this. ×2 and make the fade a little. Thank you, Vegaside. It's gonna they're gonna fall down and then smack and then hurt the player. Let's see if this looks better. Well, that didn't look better. Couldn't even see it. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. So maybe I should just I shouldn't make this ×2. No, that I shouldn't do. Maybe I should just up the to 200 or something. Look at that. Maybe it's falling a little too slowly. Well, it's a game and you're supposed to be able to dodge before it falls down on you. But I think this actually works for the rocks. Let's see if we can flip them though. Can we do that? Can we do X scale equals choose -1 or 1? Or will this fuck everything up? I just want to do that to be able to have some different kinds of rocks. I think that that works. So yeah, that works. Okay, let's do that on this one as well. Choose -1 or 1. And then we could do image angle. Image angle equals choose 0, 90, 180 to 270. We're basically making the rock be able to be on all, like, flipped any way possible, which is kind of good. Okay, okay then, we're getting somewhere. Perfect. Look at this. This could be super cool, actually. I love that they're slowly fading in. Now we want. Now we need. Now we need a shadow, and that we're gonna create. Let's just duplicate the sprite we're working on, and it's the rock 01. Duplicate that one and go sprite boss skeleton king shadow rock shadow. And let's go ahead and add a shadow to this. Something like that, maybe. That's probably better. Yeah, that's way better. Let's make it black as well. And let's center it like we have centered it like that, and we do 20, 28. Yeah, that's good enough. And we do shadow. Oh, let's just grab that from the player or something. We could, yeah, let's grab that from the player. No, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna grab the shadow in it. Here we go. Oh shit, what did I do now? It's crashing. Oh. Let's save. Okay, let's init the shadow and call it the sprite boss skeleton king rock shadow. And now we have the shadow X scale and shadow Y scale. We want to change that depending on the Z values. Well, let's just first do this real quick, where we add these to our shadows. Controllers, no. Yeah. You. There we go. We have it inside of the level, I think. Yeah. It's in the create event of the layer level. We have shadow objects. Let's add another shadow objects. Boss stuff. Let's add boss skeleton king and add. That's gonna be. Skeleton king rock. Let's take a look at that real quick. See if we get the shadow at all. Basically, it's gonna make it easier for us to spot the stones, the rocks falling down. Oh, that's so bad. Oh yeah, so. Oh, apparently it's rotated, and that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, maybe we shouldn't rotate the. Maybe we shouldn't rotate the rocks then. Well, it's weird that it's translated to that. Let's just take a quick look at that. Is it if you... No. Shadow angle. Well, let's just remove these then. And let's take a look at it now. Real quick. Oh, that's better. Let's add the player shadow thing though. I don't know where it is, but I think it's in step somewhere. Let's see if we can find shadow in here. Yeah, shadow scale. Here we go. Let's just grab this. Let's actually make that a script called shadow scale. Script shadow scale. We just grab these, put them inside of that script instead. And I do script shadow scale. There we go. And now we can just do this script inside of our script, inside of our little rocks. See if it works. Where do we have the rocks though? There we go. Step, and we do script shadow scale. See if it works. When you've been working on a game for long, you have a bunch of finished code, and it's just so convenient. Let's see if it looks good though. Yeah. Maybe we should change the code a little bit though. Yeah, we should, because it's super little and then it becomes bigger. We need well, let's just grab this and remove this. So let's see. Probably need a bigger number here, like maybe 400. Let's try it. Yeah, that's way better. Look at that. Although we should make the shadow bigger overall, I think. Where do we have the shadow though? Over there. Yeah, we should make it bigger overall. So let's just make this 64 by 64 or something. 64 by 64. And let's just make a big ass shadow here. Something like that. And try to center that as well as we can. Let's just center it like that, and let's go 34. Yeah, that's good. I think that's gonna be good. And I have a real treat for you soon. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be super cool. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Let's see, here we go, smack. Yeah, look at that, that's better. It's basically telling you where the rocks are falling down, which is good. It won't be in this level though, so let's try it in the spawn crypt. Let's try it in the crypt and see how it looks. Yeah, I guess we could do we probably need a better tell than that. Well, we'll see. We could do like a cross or something that says, oh shit, it's something falling. Right now it's just a white thing. I don't think that helps that much. We'll see. Yeah, we would probably have to do a little thing that indicates, oh shit's gonna go down here. Oh well, let's do this now, where we in the destroy event add a cool thing. It's like the coolest thing ever. Temple area. Oh, GameMaker is so slow right now. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. I'm just grabbing this. Grabbing a bunch of code and putting oh, I don't know how to speak anymore. Putting it in here. Dun, dun. One 100, no, 90 plus or something like that. Yeah, that's good. Now take a freaking look at this. Take a freaking look at this. Thank you, Dalmer. Yeah, I'm a hard-working boy. Yeah. I'm still going. Oh, what did I do now? What happened? Did I just break the game? Well, let's try that again. I don't really know what happened there. Oh well. Look at this. Schmack. 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 Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I'm getting somewhere. Cool. Oh yeah, I should probably make this. I think we only want this one, and then we want to grab a couple of small ones as well. want this as well. Let's see. Yeah, we want this. Basically. Look at this. Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool, I think. Cool. I think that's pretty cool. Let's play the break sound. Where do I have that sound? Where do I have the sound though? Is it in prop step? Wait. Default. I should probably grab this. Add it to the destroy as well. Are those rocks falling from the ceiling? Then I've succeeded, if you think that. They are indeed falling from the ceiling. And believe me when I say, it took me quite the guts to make this work. My goodness, success! Yes, Yannick. Yannick. It's true success, Yannick. Error, Yannick! No! Oh well. Oh. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? We want a bunch of, stuff. I guess we don't want to grab this then. I guess not. Where do we play the sound though? That's something that I'm quite interested in right now. I want to grab that freaking sound. Yeah. I don't see where we grab the sound actually. Where we grab the sound, where we play the sound. That's weird. Shouldn't it be right here or something? Where the breaking pulse is played? I guess it could be here. What the fuck? Something, I don't know why it changed, but don't want that right now. Weird. Oh well, let's just leave it at that for now. We could go back to those particles later, but we're getting somewhere. Listen to this. No, you can listen to it. Look at this. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. It's pretty cool actually. Pretty cool actually. So they're not gonna fall inside of this area, but you get it, you get it. I think you get it. Well, let's make a rock spawner then. It's gonna be called object boss skeleton king rock spawner. And it's basically just gonna spawn random rocks everywhere. It's gonna go var point equals point x equals mpi random range minus 3 maybe minus 600 and plus 600, I don't know. And do that for the y as well. If script grid check grid, I guess. Type floor point x point y, then we do this. If script rnd pers, that's the MP, right? Yeah. Let's make it 10% chance or something. And if it's room there, then instance create point x point y object boss skeleton king rock. There we go. And let's just make this disappear after a couple of seconds. Alarm 60 equals times 4 maybe 4 seconds, and then it disappears. Alarm 0 instance destroy. Let's just try to create this now and see what happens. Now let's move this to the correct folder, and let's go to player, and now I should be able to spawn a rock spawner. Now let's see if it spawns rocks. That's basically what we want. Randomly. Smack! Well, I don't see any rocks. I don't see any rocks at all. Oh, and I know why. I'm so stupid. Where's the rock spawner? Where are you? No, that's not the rock spawner. There we go. I'm so stupid. It should be X plus and Y plus. Stupid me, stupid me. Dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, dum. This will be quite interesting, I think. Smack. I didn't see anything. Oh, there we go. Maybe it shouldn't be plus 600, maybe it should be plus 300 or something. Let's try that and maybe make the percent 30 or something. Maybe make it 40 even. Let's see how many rocks will fall on our heads right now. We're making a rock spawner that will spawn falling rocks. Let's see. Oh shit! That's too hard. That's too hard. Look at this. Oh no, rocks everywhere. Well, that didn't really work out. Let's take it back to 10 or something. And you know what? I really want a screen shake as well. So let's grab the screen shake from the big hand. I really like that screen shake, and I think it's this screen shake. We add that to the Rock Destroy event. Yeah. Let's see if we get better falling rocks now than we did before. Hopefully we get better falling rocks. Oh, here we go. Smack, smack. Oh, smack, 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 smack. Is it easy to avoid though? It feels like they're kinda hard to avoid. I don't know. Maybe they should fall longer, for a longer period of time, probably. Oh oh, I activated that one. That was the. They should probably make the screen shake should be less. Probably it's a bit too much. Yeah, they should be higher up, like 300 maybe, and the gravity should be even smaller, I think. Are they ghost rocks falling from the ceiling? Yeah, they're ghost rocks. No, it's just regular rocks falling from the ceiling, you know, like huge. Let's see how this works. I think this is better. They're slower. You actually see them before they hit the ground, but they need to fade. They need to fade slower. They need to do a slower fade, and we need the screen shake to be less. Let's make it 3 or something. It's just too much. It's just too much screen shake. There's something called too much screen shake. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, the fade was too slow. Well, let's fix that. Fade, 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 fade. It's over here. Maybe it should be 02. Wasn't it 02 before? I don't know. I don't know. Is this good? I mean, we should probably have some... Yeah, we should totally do indication on where they're falling down, though. Because it's really hard to see. And I mean, they have shadow, but still. Looks cool, though. I mean, we could actually do a real quick frame-by-frame rock and see how it looks. Because I think it would look so cool. First of all, let's change this. We want maybe 400 on this as well. It's the scaling. I think that made it... it took up too much of the screen. Yeah, this is better. Okay, we need indication on where they're supposed to hit. On where they're hitting or something like that. I don't know. Let's just do a quick little sprite for that. 64 by 64. No. Let's make it 48 by 48. No, god damn it. 48 by 48. And let's just make a quick... I mean, we're gonna make this better later, but basically something like this. Let's use an arrow pointing towards the impact. Maybe, well, it should probably be rotated like this. An arrow pointing, and then maybe some sort of indication like this. Is this aligned though? It's aligned. It's aligned. Yeah, perfect. And then we do a little dot in the middle. No, that didn't work. I love this song. Something like that. And then we do this real quick. We remove this one. And we move this one down and backwards. Let's make this but smaller like this. Is this exact? Well, that didn't work out. Yeah, I want that, but let's make it work. There we go. Perfect. Now we have two. Let's make it like that. Basically. And I think we could add we could call this warning or something, sprite warning, and just add the origin over here. There we go. And we want to jump into, first of all, we want to do object warning parent, falling parent, maybe warning, falling, warning parent. yeah, we want to do a warning parent, and we're gonna go to the rock that's falling, and we're gonna set the warning parent there. And basically what we want to do is go to the controller object. Where are we though? Controller object level, and then go to no, not level. Let's go to the view. That makes more sense. And then we go to draw. Yeah, draw. And then we just go. I'm just gonna do this outside of the. If instance exists, object warning parent. Then we do with object warning parent draw sprite ext sprite. I mean draw. We could do draw sprite. Sprite warning x and y. Oh, image index x and y, and just go ahead and do that. Now we have a warning. I think let's take a look at if we have the warning or not. I mean, we could have we're gonna have better graphics for the warning sprite later, I guess. But I think right now this works gameplay wise. It takes quite some time to compile now. I'm not looking forward to the future. Yeah, look at this. We get indications where they're hitting, so we can run from there. That's good. It's super ugly right now, but works. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna do one thing with the warning before skipping that. Let's just do an outline that is white, so that we can see it better. Okay, and let's make this a script. Script draw warning, so that we know where to find it. This script is executed in draw event of view object. There we go. Let's jump into the draw event of the view object and just smack that into there. There we go. Now we have some sort of warning for those, and that's what we wanted. And now maybe we should make them hurt a little. I need to try it again, just once. Oh, I've been working hard today. We're soon up to 7 hours and I'm still at it. Look at that. Can exactly see where they're falling down, but it looks super ugly right now, but oh well. So we can avoid those places. That's cool. I think it's kind of cool though. Oh shit. I should keep the graphics. Yeah. I think it's really interesting that could result in some interesting gameplay, I think. Now let's make the. Oh, thank you, Dot Update, for following. So right now I want to basically make them hurt you, and I have an idea how to do that. I mean we have weapon impact, I guess, object explosion. Oh yeah, I need to create an explosion here. That's basically what I need to do. And we're gonna do that now. It's not gonna be a visual explosion, but it's gonna be an explosion that hurts and makes you fly away. So let's do that. And that's basically in the rock destroy event. We want to create an explosion. So let's do script explosion. And we want the type. Oh, which types do we have? I don't remember the types. Oh, well, type. So basically the type is, I don't really understand here. Don't understand what the type is. Let's see, where do we put the type even? We don't use the type right now. So I guess the type is just, let's just set it to 0. Type 0, X, Y, radius, let's set that to 0.5. Force, oh, that's a good question. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab the explosion from the cannon. I don't. Oh, there we go. This is the explosion for the cannon. Let's just see what we use here. So basically we don't use anything. Where's the explosion? Oh no, it's not in here. Well, maybe it's in the alarm then. Yeah, there we go. Let's just grab this one and mimic it. I'll set the radius to 0.5. I don't know. Let's just make the... I don't know, actually. Let's make the radius 1. I don't know. Force 5 and 5, I think. Damage. Well, let's set it at 10 or something. Yeah, let's just try this first and see if it works. Maybe it's too big of a radius. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's get hit. Let's get hit. Let's get hit now. Oh shit, did you see that? How close do I need to be though? I need to be really close. I basically need to get hit right in the head by it. So I guess the radius need to be 40 or something. We don't want it to be bullshitty as well, so that you think you didn't get hit and you get hit and you go, ah, bullshit game. We don't want that. That was a hit though. Let's see, if I stand, let's see, if I stand over here, that's not a hit though. Yeah, I should probably have it at 30, 25 maybe. It's gonna be super annoying if you get hit by one of those. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's cool though. Now it's gonna be super hard. Oh shit! Can't even see. Well, I didn't get hit. We could have a level where it just falls rocks like that. We're getting somewhere. That's good. So basically, we should just wait. Let's make them hurt you. Like take 20 HP, and let's also do. I think these hurt the. I think they actually hurt the enemies as well. That's kind of cool. I actually already have a shadow, but that didn't really work. So I think we need a target like that for it to work gameplay wise. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I will see later. We'll see later. So where? What am I supposed to do now? Yes, I'm supposed to go into the. First of all, let's start spawning the king instead of this goddamn rock rain. Yeah, let's spawn the king, and let's go into the king hand, the big hand, and let's. Oh, we should actually be able to set the alarm. Well. Oh well. No, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, over here we want instance create X and Y. Oh, that's wrong. Instance create X and Y. Object skeleton. Oh, boss. Skeleton king. Rock spawner. Rocks. Skeleton king. Rock spawner. There we go. That should be good. Oh, this is gonna be so hard, but it's gonna be cool, I think. It wasn't visible enough for it to work, I think. We shall see later. But let's battle this Skeleton King now. Each time he hits the ground, he'll create more and more things falling down from the sky. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. It's hard to get hit though. I think an explosion shouldn't care. Let's see. Shouldn't care about the player jumping. We'll see that later though. But this is a good start though. This is what we wanted. We want to create one of these though, and a pretty hefty one. Let's make it bigger, like 40 or something, maybe 55. And let's go into the phys folder. Okay, where are we at? The physics folder, and make the force visible so that we can see where it is. Well, thank you, Pander, for following us. Mwah, Anya. Let's see. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. But we've gotten somewhere. That's good. Let's see where it hits now. Well, that didn't do it though. Why can't we see the force? Because I think it's creating a force. Yeah, it's creating a force. Destroy blocks. We don't want to destroy blocks. And yeah, we don't want that for the rocks either. Where they at? Where they at? Weapon. Skeleton King here. We don't want the rocks to destroy blocks. Although, what's the problem here? Why can I see the... If I go to physics and the phys force, if I make it visible, why can't I see it though? Do I set it to non-visible here? No. I should be able to see it. Just for a split second or something. Oh, that could be the problem. Let's just try this. I don't know though, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, smack and smack. Oh, I'm seeing the flashes now. Okay, so I need to create the flash here. I need to create it way down. It's like plus 90 or something. See if that works. I'm not getting hit by that though. Why is that? Can I get hit by these? Yeah, I can get hit by those, but not that one. That's weird. It's kind of weird. Let's figure that one out then. So why does this work but not the other one? If it's, let's just copy this and see what difference we can spot. Okay, right from the start. Well, let's just make it like that. Oh, this one is 0. Okay, so I gotta set it to destroy blocks. Oh well. Let's see if it works. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it destroy blocks, but yeah. Well. Let's see. I'm still not flying away, which kind of sucks. Now it didn't even create one, right? It's not even creating one. Well, there it created one. Maybe it's just frame skipping so that I'm seeing it. Destroy blocks. Let's see. Time equals 1. I simply don't understand. Or if I set the time to 5. Still doesn't work. I can't seem to understand. I don't understand it at all, actually. Why it wouldn't work. Oh well. Let's save real quick. Restart the music and lower it a bit. Didn't make sense at all. Well, something that it could be, I guess. No. Let's just take a little peek inside of here. Do we have a variable called type inside of here that's fucking it up? I can't see any variable called type. Nope. No, I can't seem to find anything that would fuck it up. No, that shouldn't be a problem either. We have a variable called E. No, we don't have a variable called E. Oh, well, it is created by it isn't killing the player. Oh well, we can fix that later. Let's just make it smash the ground at the right position. I mean over here as well. Let's see if that's the correct position. Maybe you could make tiny pebbles fall and land on the ground right before the rock falls. Yeah, that's true. But it's more like a boss battle, so you need to be alerted what's happening right away. Okay. We're getting somewhere though, but we're not getting hit. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Let's see if we have some sort of not the props, fist parents, there we go. This is weird. Oh well. Oh well, we can have a go at that later. Let's make plus 40 or something. So where doesn't work? But it works for those, but not for that one. Gotta figure that one out. It's weird, but it's probably something I've done wrong. Or it's obviously something that I've done wrong. Dun, dun, dun. It's actually super easy to avoid these, so I don't know what we're gonna do though. I think we need to make them harder to avoid, actually, in some way. Probably by making them fall quicker. Let's up the gravity by 100%. Oh. I should really end the stream when I hit 8 hours. It's just sick. It's just sick. And I don't want to overwork myself. Yeah, now I think it's better because they're falling quite fast and you need to... I mean, you see where they're gonna fall, but they're falling quite fast, and that's a good thing, I think. Let's see, can I set the time for the bits? Oh, I can't. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hello, hello. Don't forget SP for bits. Yes, this is actually, I've stolen your code, so or maybe I should change this to SP. Oh wait, we could actually have MP on these. Yeah, we could actually have MP on these because the... Well, no... No, we can't. Let's just make it as SP. To go SP everything. Yeah, true. True. So this is where I'm at right now, Axel. I can show you. Look at this shit. He hits the ground and he falls. We get things falling from the sky. Look at that. Thank you. That's where I'm at right now. I could actually show you how it looks when getting hit by a little tiny rock. Let's see here. That doesn't work though. That's so weird. I can't get hit by him, and that's just weird. But let's get hit by a rock. I fly away like that. Yeah, I mean basically what I want to achieve with this part of the boss is that if you get hit by a rock like this, then oh, well I died. Let's make me God. If you get hit by a rock like this, and he's at his like final stage then of hitting, then he'll hit you in the face and you'll die basically. And that's what I wanted to accomplish with this part of the... Right now he never stops, and that's why it's because I'm still working on this stage. But yeah, I don't know why, but the explosion doesn't work when it's created by him like that. You can actually see the explosion being created here, but it doesn't work, and I don't know why. It works for the... It's super weird because it works for the rocks, but it doesn't work for the hand. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed that it doesn't work for the hand. I don't understand at all why it won't work. It's like something's just not working, you know, obviously. Well, it's just weird because it really should work. Let's just grab the code for the yeah, the launch area is visible and I'm standing right in it and it's not doing anything, which is super duper duper weird. I mean, you can see the launch area when he hits the ground, which is freaking not fantastic. Look at this. Smack. You can see the actual smack area. And there again, you can see it. But it doesn't work. Which is super weird. Maybe I should increase the area for the rocks a tiny bit. Rock destroy. Here we go. Let's make it 32. I'm getting tired. But getting tired or getting done? What should you do? I didn't finish my apple. Yeah. Vega side, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream. Gotta do it. Oh man. Gotta pull through. Gotta make it happen. Stuff like that really sucks though, like the explosion not working at all. It should freaking work. Why is this? Creates an explosion. Okay. Now why could this be? Object explosion. There's nothing here, really. Can't stop, won't stop. No, that's my motto. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow, probably. I really hope that I get tired enough to fall to sleep early. Or not early, it's not early anymore, but right as I stop streaming. Because I usually have problem falling asleep because my mind is going crazy all the time. Well, I'm doing this. How many followers do we have now? Just taking a quick little peek. 119. That's awesome. That's amazing. Oh. Well, maybe I should stop the stream soon because I'm basically stuck. But I guess I could make the big hand go back. A big giveaway at 120, yeah. No, but I'm gonna make the big hand go back when reaching the time target I wanted to do. So basically, where we at? Not the smack timer. It's the timer overall. I never added something for that, right? No, no, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. So let's add it now. If timer smaller than or equals to 0, then we go ahead and set state equals 0, and I guess that's it. We set the state equals 0, and we set the xof to prev xof, and the yuff to prev yuff, and stuff like that, I guess. And the sprite state equals ss idle. Let's see if it'll go back to if it will loop now. Let's see if it works. Smack, smack. And now it starts to attack me. 1, 2, and it should probably only do 3, but I think it's gonna continue now for a while. No, it did 3, and then it super messed itself up like that. Well, first of all, we should set the image angle to 0, I guess. What more is fucked? I guess we need to set the expose position. Well, we're setting the state to 0. We need to set the timer equals none as well. Smack equals 0. I don't know. We have a couple of things we need to... Isn't it over here? Oh yeah, we need to set choose hand. No, we don't need to set that. I'm just trying to get it back to the place it was. Let's see if we can get that to work. Making a boss is basically making a bunch of enemies inside of one enemy, and that's cool, I think. It's gonna do that 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and then it stops. Oh yeah, I know one problem. Well, basically one problem is... Okay, where we at even? There we go. One problem is that we need to set move y to 0 and move x to 0. Move x to 0. And do I flip the image y scale anywhere? Image y scale. Let's see if I do that. Do I flip the image x scale? No. So it's basically the image angle that fucks up. Well, let's see. Let's see. give us 3. Smack. And go back. Well, it's rotated. It's still rotated, which is weird. I set the image angle to 0. Do I need to set it to anything else? Axel. Let's see. The X off move X. I don't understand why I'm not being able to reset the. Do I set the angle, image angle? Oh, here we go. Maybe I should do this way down here. We're not having a giveaway. If Axel wants to do a giveaway, he can give away his Switch. Let's give away Axel's Switch for charity. Look at that! Will it go back to... Oh well, I guess we should set the alarm 0. 0 equals 60 times 2. Good night, Axel. I'm gonna end the stream soon enough as well. I just want to complete this loop and then I'll end the stream. Smack. Smack. And finally a smack. Yeah, I completed the loop. Look at that. That's cool. Thank you, Vegas Slide. Yeah, it's going great actually. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon though. Let's just do this though. Let's show what we got up to now. Object skeleton king big hand. Here we go. Yeah, we want to do. Let's do a little choose. Wait, what are we doing here? I guess we want to do this, and we want to smack this in here, choose hand. And we want to do choose 0 or 2 or 3 right now. So right now we have 3 attacks the Skeleton King can do. Let's take a look at it. He'll basically cycle through the attacks. And here he is. And error. That's not good. Oh. I did wrong. Sorry. Let's try it again. Did I said Vega slide? Vega side? Oh, yeah. Well, what you gonna do? Let's see. And the smack. Oh, yeah. Now it chooses a random attack like that. And choose a new attack. Smack. Oh, they did the same attack twice. Oh, well. So basically we have the logic down. Let's see what it chooses now. Oh, it did the same attack again. Well, it's gonna cycle through the attacks when it's done. Right now it chooses randomly, and it's choosing the. Oh, now it did this one, which is cool. Cool. And let's see if we can get the black hand. We want the black hand as well. Can you please get us the black hand? No. Of course not. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. And the... Oh, yeah, no. We're never getting the black hand. Can I get the black hand, please? For once. Schmeck. And we're not getting it. Oh, well. Let's just wait for it. Yeah, a little favor for lasers. That's our Skeleton King. Can I please get it? Oh yeah, now we got a black hand. And the black hand chooses sort of. Yeah, so yeah, we have the logic down. And that's a good thing. Now it's just a matter of well, we have one attack left, and it's gonna be the spawning the this one. It's gonna spawn minions. So yeah, this is where we at. Uh-oh. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. So it looks kind of shit right now, but it's gonna look good. I promise you. That was pretty hard to avoid, actually. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, no. Yeah, so tomorrow, if I'm working tomorrow, I will probably take on the what is it called? I don't remember what's this called. Deceptor hand. That will spawn a little skeleton bodies. I don't know if Axel can do work tomorrow or if it's up to something. But if he's available, then we'll probably stream together, and Axel will probably finish the skeleton bone man, the bone man. Instead of a skeleton, it's called a bone man, which is kind of fun. Oh, Vegaside. Well, I think you could live stream because I mean you get to speak with a bunch of cool people, and they could help you if you're using tutorials and as guides and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a oh, I forgot the MP shoes. Thank you. Thank you, Axel. You son of a gun. Oh, this is where I end it. Axel, if you're still lurking, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you real quick. Yeah, you're still lurking. Let's just show you the progress. For today, smack. Oh, it shows the spin around and shoot thing. Oh no. And let's see what it chooses now. It will choose the spin around and shoot thing. It's actually gonna cycle through the attacks later, so. And I want to see the black hand, thank you. Smack, yeah, black hand. And what will it choose? Oh, it chose a big ass rifle. It's gonna be fun to... oh shoot. It's gonna be fun to... I mean, this is only the logic. It's gonna be so fun to make it look good later. Oh, that's dangerous. Kind of feels like a real boss more than a mini boss, though. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun boss, especially to play with friends. That's gonna be super hectic when we have the rocks falling down and stuff like that. Yeah, mini bosses can be real bosses. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it's too easy, then we could probably make the... oh, she got hit. Did I? I didn't lose any... oh yeah, sometimes you don't lose health because you got hit by the force instead of the explosion, which makes sense. Cool. That was the progress for today. Gonna be great for the Kickstarter video. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be a cool boss. Let's make it visually stunning and just amazing. That's gonna win some Kickstarter rewards. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm too tired. It's called backer. No, it's called. That's gonna win us some backers. That's what I wanted to say. Oh well, this has been a too long stream. That's what I'm gonna call it. Too long stream. No, but thank you for watching, and I'm gonna end the stream right now. I did a lot of work on the Skeleton King, and I'm happy that I got where I got. And I hope to see you on stream in the future. And if you're new to the stream and not following us, please do go ahead and follow us on Twitch. And if Twitch isn't enough for you and you want to engage in our entire community, then go ahead and jump into our Discord. It's a super nice little community. Links in the description. Thank you for watching. I mean, it's gonna feel weird to end the stream, but I'm gonna do it now and live my life. Bye bye.